Yeah.
Not nya. Ah, gosh
Oh,
darn it,
yeah.
that is the first thing people are gonna hear.
Not now.
Not nya.
Yeah.
Nya nya nya.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, Thrack,
Yeah.
I have shown Melted Blood to my sister.
Oh,
Yeah.
how did you like it?
Well, she actually played it like, like way back with me, but I don't think she really knew what it was. And now she like understands Space Day Night and such, right? And she's like, oh hey, I recognize this.
Oh,
But yeah, it was funny.
who did she play?
She played. Oh god, what did she play?
No, you tell me.
I'm trying to remember. Like, she tried a whole bunch of characters, but I'm trying to remember who she like stuck to. I don't think she really stuck to anyone, actually. Oh, anyway, this is not a good. Good. We start the stream and we are talking about an entirely different thing. Anyway, hello everyone. Welcome to Sunstruck. So it may not look like it, but we have Godna at the table. You would not be able to tell because, you know, this area is not occupied.
I actually passed my stealth check. I can't unstealth. Help.
Yep, he is stuck being stealthed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say Godna for us is like that one guy in Modern Warfare who's actually not real. I don't remember his name.
What?
You talk about Victor Reznov?
Yeah.
That's a Modern Warfare.
That's Black Ops 2. Black Ops
Was it
1 and
Black
2
Ops?
kind of thing. Yeah, he was in the Black
I
Ops.
swear there was something like that in Modern Warfare.
Frank just played himself.
It's the
What?
dementia kicking.
He's
How old
going
are you
back to
again?
work Kuta.
23.
If you are getting dementia in 23, you need help.
It's the
Wait, you're only
genes, man.
23?
It's the fox die.
The fox died!
Yeah.
Fox die. He just
I mean,
collapses.
you do have quite a lot of foxes, so which one do you want to die first? Inari? Inari dies.
Nah, it has to be Scratch, because we now have confirmation that somebody loves him.
Smokes 2 packs of 6 a day. It must be my clone gene.
He never scored.
Anyway, so, who among you would like to recap?
Man.
Well, the game of hide and seek with Xerneas took a lot of us on a wild goose chase, basically.
Quite literally, yeah.
Involving flowers.
To be perfectly honest, you didn't go on the wild goose chase as long as he was expecting you to go.
Yeah, because we're kind of pathetic.
Nah, it's because at some point y'all got me involved. I took time to sniff the flowers.
Well, if anyone was gonna sniff him, it would be you because you are the fairy type. All of us would have been kind of screwed if we did.
Gotta stop and smell the flowers, man.
I
God,
mean,
you're such a fairy.
that's kind of how Xerneas is, you know, he's always like, you know, take things slow, you know, enjoy your life, you know, eat, drink.
But the eventual reward for, you know, finding him was not something my character would have wanted, so good on you, Minutia.
To be fair, it was just a wish. It's just that I didn't really have anything I wanted, so I wish Mew would have somebody, because he's been kind of really lonely. And, well, Xerneas granted the wish.
And you're also the voice of life. Congrats.
I mean, that just kind of happened, apparently.
You're now the champion of life. Do try to find this.
Minutia is kind of taking it in stride. The only real thing is he's a little bit miffed that Xerneas did steal his forehead gem.
Oh my god, he just like stole your fucking money.
Goddamn Sturdy Obi Tree Fitty.
Minutia is really a little miffed at is, you stole my forehead, Jim. Can't have shit here in Capim.
Yoink!
Dirtiest Obi Tree Fitty. I'm gonna get him pay me what he owes.
He's the fucking Loch Ness monster.
Yeah.
I mean, he's about as elusive as the Loch Ness monster.
Yep. So, yeah, hide and go seek kind of took about. I think at some point I helped Charcoal out of a pit. Turns out the guild, not the guild, Glammeow's pits were effective, just not against Bolt.
Yeah, it turns out Bolt is better at dodging traps than, your freaking Zora in your guild.
Yeah, Charcoal.
Yeah.
Poor Charcoal.
Hmm.
But yeah. Oh, right. At some point, we probably gotta go. We, as in Charcoal, myself, and Inari. Was Inari there? No, it wasn't Inari. It was Ace. Ace was the one on the back before. Have to go back and break into her closet just because it's on the to-do list. It'll probably be forgotten, but it's something we said we'd do. And yeah, we found the flower. I sniffed it, and the hint told me, "Hey, go to the nursery." That's what I did. Apparently, we weren't supposed to get that in one go, but it made sense to me.
Yeah.
Honestly, we weren't really supposed to get it at all.
Yeah, Zerius was kind of hoping you guys would lose.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not complaining. Minutia was just happy to let everyone enjoy the festival. And yeah, that's more or less a nice, simple recap. Everyone is no longer high.
We have to, go back to the Hooper's butthole early in the session and put the butthole back to where Bite and Surf are.
Yeah, because they are currently on a frozen island.
But they were bunkering down after being told what was up.
We also gotta tell these two.
Yeah, we gotta get them two out.
Hobbs is probably sitting there like, "Hello? Is it safe?"
Oh, they can. I mean, doors aren't locked.
What is?
Once they come to, they can just leave.
But yeah. Is there anything else anyone would like to say?
Yeah.
Except for that.
Oh yeah. I had to get I'm writing up a write-up right now. For
You remembered.
for Volt.
Oh my god.
Yep.
It wasn't in the line of duty. You have no right to line him up, man.
He decided to ignore something I told him to.
Completely disregards the Guildmistress's order.
There is
Do not spy.
There's a price to pay if you're going to ignore me.
Now, the question is, what are you actually going to do about it? Because a write-up is just a write-up. You still need to figure out the punishment.
Oh, the first write-up is a warning.
Ah. Ooh, so hey folks, welcome to the stream. Dennis decided to steal a follower from Giratina, and I'm sure how he's going to react to that. Oh my god, yeah!
The second is a punishment. The third strike is suspension.
Oh god. Would you really suspend Bolt?
I mean, if he decides not to listen to me 2 more times, yeah.
Whoa.
It's to show like, hey, not even family bonds can is something that's gonna help you.
That would set a bad example for the rest of the guild.
But don't you know that guilds always run on like, oh god, what do you call it when? Yeah, nepotism.
Well, there ain't gonna be none of that here.
Because
Go
if it
ahead
was
and
if it wasn't for Wigglytuff's nepotism, the Time Gear incident would go very differently.
I mean, but then again, you say nepotism, then we look at Thrack over here with his 2 children that he just has with him.
What do you want from my children?
What do you want from my children?
They're 2 separate creepies.
Yeah, that's what children are.
You can have
Whoa!
them like, you can have them actually like work around the place.
Yeah. And
They just wanna be launched, man. But yeah,
Just launch them to the sky.
but yeah. Anything else, boys and girls? All right, then let us begin. Obviously, everyone that gets XP. Good boys.
Oh boy.
Not that the XP really matters anymore.
I mean, I could still use a few more points at will.
But yeah, you guys find yourselves in Capim. Who would like to go first?
Well, aren't we all together?
Yeah, we're all
No,
gonna get-
no, because the monkey is actually at the guild.
Oh, right.
Yep, I was over here.
Let the monkey go first.
Oh yeah, you guys also prevented the never-ending torture of Carnidos.
Yeah, well, somebody had to stop the ice boarding.
Yeah, I just told him like, can you stop it? He's in a jail cell. What more could he do? They're like, oh, right.
That's because the last thing they were told was watch over him, and the way they watch over him is by freezing him.
Well,
I don't think he's planning on escaping anytime soon.
Right now, he's only planning on crying. But yeah,
wow.
I've attacked the guild.
yeah. He would look at you, but it was just a job. But yeah. Who wants to go?
Yeah, I guess I will be coming out.
Alright,
Come on out.
alright, monkey.
Yep,
You find yourself in the entry hall.
yep.
You see, you still see Brainwave pretending to be Salandit, who is also not Salandit but Salazo, but also male.
Yeah. Yep, and I had just grabbed a write-up from the last time.
Yep, and you will see Charcoal going past you.
No. Hey, Charcoal.
Oh, hey there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I forgot about Lupus over here being on Mind Broken.
Yeah, because she was told some difficult news.
Yep. Man, when this thing hatches, it's gonna be a problem.
What? What do you mean? You know, now you guys are gonna have both Reshiram and Aerodactyl.
The thing's gonna. The problem is, how's it gonna fit?
Well, it's not going to fit.
Or Hoopa's butthole. Oh, Hoopa's ball.
Oh my god.
Maybe you guys are gonna have to do that thing, you know, where you like finish Reshiram's place, and then you're gonna build a second place there that's gonna be for Aerodactyl.
Or worst case scenario, we can see if as the voice of life I can do some stuff to the tree.
That is actually potential, yes.
Had to grab my blanket because it's frigid in here.
What we'll do is that we'll cut a hole into the second floor from the egg room for Aerodactyl to fly up into.
Good luck cutting into a tree of life.
I mean, I can get permission from a cat. But yeah, I have the the ride up.
Wonder Mail to Xerneas.
Yo, Xerneas, could you like cut a hole through your tree? Xerneas is like, so you want to cut a hole through my tree? Yes, we want to cut a hole through your tree.
Just enough to go to the second floor and for a large flying tank to going through.
But yeah. So Vincent, what do you want to do?
Well, I'm actually taking the time to write up, bolts right up
All right.
for
Disregardment of orders.
disregardment of orders and continuous peeping of elected official.
Wow. DJ would make for a good politician.
I mean, am I wrong? Is what he did?
I mean,
That's why.
a
that's why he's an
politician.
officer.
See, a politician would probably say like a continued harassment.
Well, the thing is, he's not technically harassing her. He's just
I am pretty sure peeping is considered sexual harassment in most countries. Right?
now. We just have to ask Gladmeow, do you consider this harassing?
I don't know. I mean, she
So that's why-
complained.
But yeah, so I basically wrote that down, like what's going on. Brainwave could actually kind of see me writing it out right in front of him.
I mean, yeah, he's literally watching you do it.
Yep.
He's just trying to find his way around all of the paperwork and such.
Yeah. I'm like, and as I write, I'm like, oh yeah, Brainwave.
Yeah?
Would you mind go checking on Solan to see if he's okay?
Oh, I can do that.
Thank you. Yeah, I figured have him check it. I think he was one of the ones that helped put him in there. Yep, and yep, once I have my stuff written out, I'll be going back out and meeting back up with the group.
Alright. The rest of the group. What are you guys doing? You can see Minutia currently getting murdered by Inari.
Helping clean up.
Yeah.
I'm very dutiful, after all.
The fox says, I think this counts as both besmirching the name of the guild. I mean, it cannot be worse than what the reputation the guild had before. So it is kind of going towards that way.
That's why the punishment for that.
And this whole Xerneas thing technically goes for the previous guild. You know, the drug stuff.
Yep.
But yeah, you guys are cleaning, correct?
Yep.
Everyone who is doing some cleaning, do me vitality plus survival plus athletic.
Alright. I'll have to wait for Vincent to
Yeah.
get over there. I have athletics as one of my
Yep.
So
So
while
I
you,
get
while
additional-
you guys are doing this, I'll be right back. I need to do super quick and go on the toilet.
10.
Oof.
plus 20 because it's a trick. Well, it's a natural.
Ah.
I am all of the speed.
So. So pretty much your entire triangle that you use here.
Man, I'm gonna clean so well.
Well, at least that's probably a crit.
Yeah.
The crits don't really matter so much, but they just matter for like tiebreakers.
So, man.
Pretty sure I got enough successes in there.
I know.
Yep.
I probably failed. I don't want to spend any will on this.
No worries. Cat is helpful.
Yes, I'm not rolling since technically I'm not clinging yet. I just got there. I wonder how long the cleanup's gonna take.
Wait, no idea.
Maybe not that long, because how fast the cat's being.
Look, Minusha doesn't get too many chances to show it off, but he's fast, very fast. He also has a lure. He is a charming kitty.
Man, we're slowly getting there, guys.
Yeah. So I don't know why, but I constantly start seeing
I'm back.
things about that Equilibrium movie.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Equilibrium was mentioned?
Yeah, Equilibrium is mentioned.
Shit, Equilibrium is such a good movie. It's Matrix before Matrix. Well,
Yeah,
okay. I mean, like the effects are Matrix before Matrix. Well, whatever. I'm back.
Welcome back.
But
Now you can roll.
I'm getting confused from because for past week I constantly see at least one person mention that movie, and that never happened ever before.
Okay.
Today it was you.
Yeah, I was about to say you're literally part of this cycle. Anyway, I'm back. Let us continue. I'm really sorry, by the way. That was like a very sudden.
They're good.
But yeah, so those rolls. We have 6 crit, 2 crit, 12 crit. Alright.
MCAT.
Give me a
I'm
second, I
also
just need
using
to
my
punch.
children.
Okay, don't say it like that.
As
Jesus
in
Christ.
making sure that they also help.
Oh my god. You know what this means? We found out what type of cat that Godna or the Thrack is now.
Huh?
They are a slug cat.
Oh my god.
My god.
They
This
even got
is
the tail and
accepted.
everything.
This is accepted.
If it was by the size of the tail, then I would be Spearmaster.
Yeah, but in the game his tail is the same size as everyone else's.
Not unless you mod it.
Yeah, you had to mod it in order for him to have like a cannon tail size. So, give me a second. There's so many characters I need to punch into this thing to just roll for everyone.
Just to clean.
Oh my god, SP on crit failed. SP!
God. What I choose to believe is her cat-like instincts took over. She saw like a pile of like flowers or stuff and just jumped into it.
No, she found catnip.
Ah. Dangerous stuff to have in Capim.
She's still just out of it after what happened.
Yeah, fuck it, Rishi's gonna help too.
Yay.
And the shaman are going to help as well. By the way, how are you guys cleaning the flowers and such? Are they like burning them or are you just removing them?
Removing, because Lucky would not, burn them. Because Lucky is a Leafeon at heart.
Yeah, I mean, I had to ask because, the shaman would not be very happy about it.
Yeah, Manusha's is kind of piling them up. Resisting the urge to leap into them just barely.
Alright. The entire thing is going to take you only a couple hours.
Huzzah.
Now, you obviously cannot, heavily clean up this entire thing because there's literal flowers growing out of the buildings.
Mm-hmm.
At the end, the roads are visible. There's much more grass everywhere, much more flowers. You have beautiful bushes everywhere. Honestly, Capim now looks as beautiful as Capim Town.
This brings joy.
So if nothing else,
Rejoice.
Xerneas definitely made your town much more colorful.
Is Glameow still mad?
I mean, she would calm down over time.
Ah, good.
Eventually.
The moment she would know that he's not coming back, she would calm down.
Manusha would happily point out these only happen like once every 50 years, so you're good. This place is safe from him.
I mean, they happen as often as you want, Minusha.
Blink, blink.
Oh, he doesn't know.
That is. I just remember the year that 50 years came up in character, and it's one of the reasons you didn't want to disturb things.
Just wait when he realizes that he could just call Xerneas and cause these anytime he wants.
Oh yeah, I realize that now. But Manusha doesn't realize this, so he's like, oh, it's only every 50 years.
Why is it? Oh, because I'm stupid, I'm... So, guys, the funny thing is, I was looking for Bolt's sprites, right? And I was typing Bolt instead of Luxio.
Yeah.
And you were
Happens
getting
sometimes.
Boltoned.
Yeah, I was like, where the fuck is Bolt?
You get dog, not cat.
But yeah. As you guys are, cleaning, you will see Vincent and Servine coming over. What do?
Oh, hey Vincent, hey Servine.
Oh.
Cleaning's going
Hey.
well.
I mean, yeah, you can see that.
He picks up the monkey. The monkey explodes.
How goes everything on your side?
Yeah, going all right. I've kind of stopped the two from freezing over the cranidos anymore.
They were doing what for Cranidos?
What? Huh?
Kill and Snowflake just had cranidos as a popsicle still in the jail.
I just told them to watch them, not.
Yeah, that's why I stopped them. So, Cranidos, that red Cranidos is just in the jail cell now, kind of
Uh,
crying. But
did-
yeah,
Did you get him like a blanket or something? He's probably really cold.
see, I told him that we'll deal with him later, after things like whatever the guild mistress wants to do with him.
I still don't really know what I want to do with him.
Yeah, that's why I'm like
Uh,
rather
well-
have him kind of thaw out there instead of being a
Uh.
popsicle the entire time.
Well, I'm just going to look at you, Lucky.
Yep.
I mean, we just keep him down to the guild association is fixed, and then we give him to the authorities, no?
I guess so.
You know, what happens to that Ember one?
Well, the other one we just kind of let go.
I don't know what happened to the other one.
Yeah, because he came back with us and then haven't seen him.
Breaks. Yeah, minutia kind of breaks out the wonder mail. I mean, we could just write.
Nah, he's. There wouldn't be any point to that.
I mean, at the very least, let him know, hey, one of his brothers is in the prison.
I think they already know.
Okay, then, well, I guess.
I mean, if they ran off, they ran off. We can't really do much about it now.
We'll just there. If he decides to cause any problems, he's just gonna have to be target of a bounty.
Yeah.
Well, as stated, my primary concern was like that one guy. Like being frozen in the prison is just a bit much.
Oh, I agree.
Was this going to look at all of it and say, why?
Well, I mean, I imagine this: you're in a cell and things are already kind of bad, and then the people keeping you there just kind of keep tormenting you. Kind of a bit mean, a bit overkill.
She's going to shrug and just say, I mean, he attacked us.
Yeah, and that's why he's getting imprisoned and then sent to the authorities. The torture isn't really needed.
Yeah, I don't really see any point to torturing him anymore.
It's good to tilt her head and say, how is it torture? They're just freezing him.
Yeah, most Pokemon don't like being frozen.
I guess the equivalent for you would be fire, since he's weak to ice, isn't he?
Wait, is he?
Rainas are, they're
Yeah.
rock type, I think.
They are.
Wait, no, that's the other way around. Rock type is strong against ice.
You sure? I could have sworn that rock.
Ground
that...
type is weak to ice.
To be honest, ground and rock are so similar.
Yeah, but ice is normal against rock.
Huh. I'll be. I didn't know.
Oh,
Yeah,
still, it doesn't really change the point.
it's still really, really mean.
The point is, there is no Geneva. There is no Geneva Conventions.
What's Geneva?
It's free real estate.
I don't know. I see it the way they attacked us, they deserve anything we do to them. Back where I come from, if we would kill them, nobody would even look at it weird.
Well,
Yep.
there's one thing right there. We're not from where you're from.
And?
Well, actually,
There's different rules here.
Actually, she raises a fair point. You'd kill him. You wouldn't torture him.
I mean, killing's worse,
Pain
no?
for its own sake. If you're going to kill someone anyway, or I guess since we're turning them into the authorities, I don't know what they're going to do with them, but it just seems unnecessary.
So I'm just going to look at you and just say, well, the authorities usually put them to work, and they can work out whatever they have done wrong, and well, hopefully they're gonna do better next time. And if they're gonna get caught for what they did again, then the thing's gonna be harsher.
I mean, if I had a way of putting them to work without them, running off at the first opportunity, I'd probably do that.
I mean, there are ways. None of them are nice.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of that red band.
Yep, that's kind of where I was going with that. I mean, I remember having one of those on me.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I deserved it.
What'd you do?
She's actually, for the first time in your life, you actually see her blush slightly, look away, and just say, I kinda don't want to mention it.
Okay. So, we're all gathered around. Is there anything else we need to do?
Oh, I have the thing for you, Lucky. Yep. and
Who's out a gun?
I'll go over to you, Lucky, and hand the paper. The write-up.
Why do you need me to have it? Do
Making sure that making sure it's correctly written. That I put the.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want you to
That's-
double check that I put down the right
Reason?
ruling. What
Yep.
he wrote.
Yep, that's looks fine.
All right,
Kind of stuff that would usually cover.
and yep, and I just walk over to Bolt.
Paul looks at you.
I hand him the paper.
Huh?
Yeah, you gotta stop it, man.
Wait, what do you mean?
This is a write-up.
For what? What did I do?
Looks at Glamia, looks back at him.
Lamia's just
No,
going to
you-
roll her eyes to this.
Yeah, it's like, you know what you did.
Pretty sure it's on the paper what you did.
Yep.
Oh yeah, but like, I didn't do anything wrong.
You disregarded your sister's and guildmaster's orders.
I mean, I no longer break inside.
Wow.
He just looks at Lucky when he said that. Do I need to add that to the list on here?
I know back when I was with my partner, the humans had something called a restraining order,
Oh, I remember those.
where humans weren't allowed within like a certain distance of another without, getting arrested.
And Ari's just going to
Remember
look at all of you and just say, wow, this restraining order thing sounds horrible. Why would you want to be away from other Pokemon?
Well,
sometimes for safety.
mostly because if a Pokemon is being a nuisance to another
Repeatedly.
repeatedly, they would do that.
Is this like a very common problem in your human world?
Yeah, kind of.
It's just
Humans
sometimes there are certain humans that just won't take no for an answer or just don't listen.
Gosh, your human place is really terrible, isn't it?
There's always the bad mixed in with the good, and you can't really fix that or change that.
Anyway, I don't think this is fair, because I did exactly what was told to me. I stopped bothering Glammeow.
Well, obviously not if there was traps around the tree used to peep on her.
I mean, traps take time to fill back in. I mean, maybe she just didn't get them filled back in.
I mean, I'm
Hey,
literally
Glammy,
here.
when was the last time you saw?
Good, now
I was gonna
remember,
ask
there's a
when the last time-
delay.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask Glammy, when was the last time you saw Bolt peeping on you or trying?
She actually starts thinking. Like, remember that night that we had the party?
Yep.
Not really. I spent too much of it unconscious.
Yes. Like
That's how you know it was a good fart.
like 2 days after.
But that was recent. That's the thing.
Yeah, somewhat recent, like a week
It's-
ago.
Actually, no. That was before you asked. You were asked him to stop. So that means he probably stopped after being asked.
Was I told in character by someone that he was doing it? He was getting others involved in it now.
I mean, you guys were literally like, so Glamia doesn't know, but Boulder has been there, and you guys were told by several people.
Yeah, and that was
Like,
recent.
like you know,
Right.
Yozo Prism told you. You know, Ace told you. You know, Vera told you. You know, Scratch told you.
Yeah. So,
You know, there's like 4 or 5 people in this very group right now
like,
who all
she
know.
may have not. She may have not saw him, but there are others.
Yeah,
who have.
you know, Bold is very sneaky.
Others, man.
Basically, Lucky's trying not to bring that up to, embarrass Bolt further, but
Kind of need it right
Yeah.
Do
now.
it.
Yeah, you kind of
It's
gotta
the only way.
mention that.
she's trying to be gentle with him, okay?
Don't be gentle.
Nah, have Cosmo speak up. Just drop the absolute bomb.
I mean, Cosmo is waiting to destroy this entire thing, you know.
I look at Cosmo.
He looks at you.
I can't speak to him, so I just. I probably notice he wants to say something, though.
Yep. He's just waiting for you to say something.
I nod at him.
Oh boy.
Hey, DJ, once the stuff is in chat, you'll have to read it. I cannot read the text; it's a little too small.
Oh, did you do also have a 4K screen?
Pretty
Oh,
much.
wait, now I can see it.
I just stretched out
He
the
is
little
guilty.
the box.
It works now. It's all good. Guilty.
He is guilty.
Oh, is that? Wait, do you mean that he did it, or that he's feeling guilt? Two separate things, it turns out. He can't help himself sometimes.
I do have multiple sources on this, so.
Okay, not feeling guilty. Yeah, you might have to be a little more specific, even though we know which cat you're speaking of. Just the cat could literally speak to over half this crowd.
He was watching the old one. We just,
Yeah,
Cosmo.
Manushi doesn't say anything at this point. He just kind of backs a step away from Cosmo.
Cosmo.
Glad I was pissed again.
I mean, rightfully so.
Literally, the only reason I'm not cutting your head off is because you are only a head.
I'm gonna, just whisper to Lucky, like, Cosmo just called her old.
I whisper back, really? Jeez.
Yep,
No
that's what he
subtlety,
said.
no subtlety, that one.
I mean, that's come to expect of him, huh?
Yeah, I whispered to Vincent. Yeah, I got from multiple sources that Bolt's been doing this, and he's been bringing others into it, so.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps
trying-
you should...
No, this is whispered, Godna.
Lucky?
Yeah?
Umbrian is going to put his paw on your shoulder.
Yes?
This is actually somewhat of a common problem in our village.
Ah,
The way we solve this usually is by, well, just waiting for them to grow up.
yeah, that's what, it's just a warning for now. I mean, if it gets worse, I'm gonna have to think of something.
Like,
But
even maybe having to remove the tree.
You see, 5-cycle-old EVs are definitely something.
yeah,
Mm-hmm. 5-cycle-old Pokemon do tend to be that way.
Scratch looks away knowing that he's
What?
old.
but Glamiel does deserve her privacy, so.
Minutia was actually referring to himself.
Well,
So, Glamia is actually just gonna look at Bold and say, "Are you actually doing this though?" Bold is going to look at her and say, "Yeah." But what can I say? You know what would have helped though? What do you mean? You know, you could close your window sometimes. Lamia's just going to look at Lucky.
I look at Lamia.
She has like a "is he serious" kind of expression.
I
I
mean,
mean, it
she
is.
also-
I mean,
you also have your entire basement for if you don't want to be seen. There aren't any windows to the basement.
I should not have to close my window in my private place just because some kind of boy is getting on with his age.
Like, that is her home. Like, she's allowed to do whatever she wants in her home.
Yes, I paid for it.
True enough.
And it's mine. Am I gonna have to cut down that tree? Both shrugs.
Please don't. The tree did nothing wrong.
Minutia, that's... Don't... We need a... Like, this is a serious thing we gotta deal with.
we can always replant the tree somewhere else.
Hey, move the tree. That's a much better option than just cutting it down.
So I'm just going
Right,
to...
you move it, tree of...
Yeah, so I just gotta look at this and just say she's just gonna say, I mean, yeah, I could just replant it somewhere else. Vincent could
Yeah,
help me.
Literally we're just removing the tree.
Hey, I'm just, speaking up on behalf of the tree.
Man, you get that little branch in your forehead, and now you're all for the trees all of a sudden.
Well,
it just
It's expected from me and Servan because we're
Hey.
grass types.
Yeah, you two I
Minutia.
understand it for, but
Minutia,
I mean,
you can,
yeah,
can you
I'm
speak to
feeling a little more
trees now?
kinship with the tree than before. But yeah,
Can you speak with the trees now?
blink, blink. I have no idea. I'd like to find out.
I'm sorry, you cannot speak with the trees. But
No,
you
but I
can
think
speak
that's
with the
fun.
nature, and we have no idea what that actually means, by the way.
I mean, trees are nature.
No, like, according to the voice of life himself in Gates, he can speak with nature, but not with a specific flower.
I guess it would just be
Uh,
the general wildlife around. Like I could say hey to all the plants and say hey this area is healthy, this area isn't. This is the general vibe. But the individual tree I couldn't have a conversation with.
I'm just gonna remind you, tree is in fact not a flower.
Tree is not a flower.
What I mean by that is, he could not speak to a specific flower, but in that same scene he said that he can talk to the forest.
Yep.
What the fuck
That
does
makes
that
sense.
mean?
you might be able to like talk to the energy of like the nature's energy.
He probably communicates with the aura itself.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to talk with Lucario for advice on how to deal with situations like this.
Oh yeah. I've got to figure out how to do all my new stuff. I think I can see aura now.
You can see aura, yes.
Yeah, that's kind of a new thing to me.
You'll have to ask Lucario, a Lucario or a Riolu or something for advice for that.
I'm just gonna ask Mew. He's
Yep.
right here.
Yep,
He
Mew's
knows
right
most
there.
of the stuff.
Just looking at this situation.
He's probably the best one to ask for some help figuring out some of my new stuff anyway.
Actually, I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I mean, just some of it, not all of it. Like, you don't have, like, knowledge of the specifics, but I'm sure you know little things like, hey, how to just manipulate the little things.
Yeah, I mean, I can help you as much as I can.
Mhm.
Which might not be a lot, but I can ease you in a little bit.
That'd be appreciated.
Oh,
you can also ask Zoro, probably.
Ooh, that'll be fun.
oh. Speaking of which, on the whole boat thing, may I say something?
Yes.
I mean, he's just a young boy. He's growing up.
that's why I'm not really. I mean, it's just a warning for now.
Also, I actually kind of like the fact that he doesn't even feel shame for it.
I like that too.
Why? Why do you like that?
Because shame is so prevalent, and more Pokemon need to not feel shame.
There are things that Pokemon should feel shameful about, and things that they shouldn't, but do.
Like
No,
what?
I'm not trying to shame Bolt. I'm just trying to get to respect Glameow's privacy.
Oh, no, I don't mean you are trying to be nasty about it, but it is still shame. You know, like, when two Pokemon are told that they cannot be together because of some kind of reason, for instance, it's not because of laws, but it's because of shame. Oh,
Yes, but here we are not talking about two Pokemon being together. We are
No.
talking about.
no,
a
I'm
Pokemon
talking about
spying.
shame, I'm not talking about a specific incident. Also, there's also the thing where a lot of Pokemon are scared of eating other Pokemon. I know most Pokemon don't want to talk about this, but that's also because of shame. A new shame, actually.
Yes.
Well,
that's much I know.
Oh, on the sand continent, when it's not frozen over, the shame of being abnormal.
yeah.
He was
I
just
try
going
not to
to,
really feel that, because
he was going to float over Minutia, just give you headpats.
Many of us here are abnormals, so
I kind of got the most awesome combination of things. I can fly.
Inari's just going to rub hers around you more.
Yep.
Squeeze.
Mhm.
What I'm trying to say is, Bolt should know that what he did is wrong, because it hurt with Glammeow. Not because of what he did is shameful.
that's precisely.
That's why it's a write-up and just a warning and not actual punishment.
So I'm pretty sure Cresselia would probably say something different about this. Every Pokemon sees this a little bit differently. So,
Yeah, I've heard bad things about Cresselia.
hehe,
I don't
D-
like Cresselia.
so don't listen to me. I'm just new.
I listen to you.
You've got an outsider's instinct perspective on this. It's a good thing to have sometimes.
Everyone's opinion is welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Is anyone actually looking at the boat, by the way?
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, no, I'm asking you, like, when Mew was talking, you know, like, was anyone looking at boat at all?
I think Thrack
Yes.
was the only one actually looking at him.
I
Yeah.
can't flip my icon, but yeah,
You can ask DJ
be
to flip your
honored.
icon.
please do. Because while I'm being snuggled by Inari, I am trying to pay attention to conversations.
You would see, you know, when you were saying that, you would see Bolt stick his tongue at Glammeow.
Yeah, I think a certain message there might be a little bit lost.
You think?
Try not to.
The entirety of it was lost.
But yeah, Bolt, if nothing else, just try and respect the fact she doesn't want to be watched.
Bolt was just going to shrug and say, hey, you know, there was a tree, I climbed the tree, I'm a cat.
Yeah, and now the
Looks-
tree's being moved.
There's lots of trees around.
I'm about to say, looks around the area. There's a ton of trees around here, and you picked that one.
I mean, it just so happens to be a really nice tree. I even have a pillow there.
He does actually have a pillow there.
Yes.
Wait, you
we
have
saw
a-
the
wait,
pillow.
Wait, he has a pillow there?
Yes.
Glammeow is
Okay.
good to look, yes, he has a pillow there.
He had his own little like viewing platform for him to rest here and watch.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a lot of effort.
With that said, though, just saying, Bolt, I mean, Glamiel could make a local law making what you've done illegal, and then it wouldn't be a guild matter, it'd be a law matter, and it'd be really, really bad if you broke the law that way.
We don't want to get Magnazone into this.
I
Yeah.
mean, not a law yet.
You want it to become a law?
I mean, if it becomes a law, that's gonna make everything better for everyone else, right?
It's hard to say where it stops.
I couldn't believe it. He's actually somehow turning this... Whatever. See, this is why dealing with young folk is very difficult.
What, young folk? I thought you weren't old.
Oh, I look at Minutia. Don't do that.
Give me a moment.
Oh my god.
I have my moment there.
She's actually going to look very angry now. She's going to look at you and say, okay, I will take this from a god, but from a good-for-nothing Persian with wings.
I think I'm technically in the demi category now.
Whatever, you have a stump growing out of your head. Who cares?
Yeah. But yeah, nonetheless, you're the one that said it, not me.
Gosh.
Minutia, you're digging yourself into a hole right now.
Hey, Rashi.
Well, I mean, I am I'm apparently part tree now, so being in a hole might be good for me.
Because maybe zip it for a little bit. Because
And you starts giggling.
yeah.
So yes, what do you want to say to Rashi, Thrack? Sorry.
Looking back at them, do you wanna go away from this situation?
Yes, this is the kind of drama that I don't care for very much.
Yeah, I'm already over it.
And here's
Yes,
Thrack doing his usual "I'm getting the fuck out of here" kind of thing.
this is why you lost the status of officer.
Yeah.
Not caring about things.
It's not that I don't care, it's that I get over them pretty quickly.
Your attention span is like really.
Crusalia is trouble and emotional support. Trouble? You mean actually toxic?
And I just
Right.
suddenly had an idea of something Minutia's going to try doing, but it has at least enough sense not to suggest in public.
Yeah, Rashi is just
Yeah,
gonna,
Glamio's feeling-
fuck off.
I mean, if Glamio's feeling so old, though, I mean, it might be in my purview to make her young again. But I'm not gonna say that in public.
You. Yeah. Even saying it in private, depending on who you're with, it's still probably gonna get back to her somehow.
Well, it'd probably be something discussed with Mew and then approaching her about the matter.
Yeah, I don't think that's a smart idea. Anyways.
Okay, it's okay. I'm still doing it, but it's a good that you don't think it's smart. I have to make my own mistakes.
So I'm just going to, give Vincent headpads from inside his mane and just say, a good guy never tells a lady that she's old.
Yeah, you just kind of seeing the monkey just like face palming himself. I'm like, oh my god.
But I didn't say it.
You essentially did. You implied it heavily. You and Bolt, you might as well be the same at this point.
Blink, but I don't see it. But okay.
Minutia hasn't went peeping yet, so.
I mean, considering that I've just learned that Bolt has been bringing others, what do you know? Maybe he could have been there. You know what? I'm just going to walk away now.
Sorry.
Everything's
want?
fine, then we start talking about the ball being a perv and suddenly everyone leaves.
You do know she's mayor of this town, right? And then we have to live here?
Yep. You're just going to look at all of it and say, don't worry, she will get over it.
She can hold a grudge, you know.
And she is the party that was wronged here, so her getting over it, kind of, we should at least
Yeah,
do something
you
for
also
her.
wonder.
Look, she's the one that called us all young folk, and like that's a really old-sounding thing to say.
Mew is going to look at all of you and say, I mean, she is old after all.
Oh,
Yep.
you don't tell her that.
She only has 2 more cycles to her name before she's gone.
Oh wow, that's something I can see now if I try, isn't it?
Actually, yes, you should be able to do that, though.
Unless Xerneas
Hey.
did something.
Oh, yeah.
I've actually never had anyone do that to me. Could you tell me how long I have?
I can give it a shot.
Yeah, go for it.
I know she's looking at Mew, trying to figure out that.
You don't actually know, there's no timer or anything. There's just massive, bright fucking aura.
Yeah. So there's just a cat staring for a bit. I have no idea how to tell. You're just really, 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 really bright.
Oh. Oh gosh, yeah, I guess it would be a little bit difficult for you. So you actually determine it by the brightness of the aura. Like for instance, if you look at Glamnyal walking away over there, you can tell her aura is really, really, really small.
Yep. My nose takes a little bit of a flight to get a bit of a view and.
How do you take flight when you are being covered by Inari?
By lifting Inari.
Oh my god, guys, you are seeing wow.
I mean, look, I am fairly big. I am an alpha of my species, so just taking flight with her, yeah. It's not the first time I've carried them.
I know, it's just every time you say I'm lifting Inari, I'm just like I'm imagining a Persian being like wrapped up by a Ninetales and then lifting in the air. Like,
It's adorable.
Yeah, someone needs to draw this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Squint, trying to get a good view of the mayor there.
Yep, you will see that she has a very tiny aura. She also
I
has
guess
a very
it is.
tiny blue aura.
Yeah, very faint blue aura.
He was going to float towards you and say, yep. The way it's faint, that means she has very little time.
Now, because my nose is looking for, you can't help but just kind of check everyone present, getting colors, and strengths. Just really getting a view for, oh, wow, she really is close.
Yep. Now, compare it to, let's say, someone young, like Bolt. His aura is incredibly bright still. That means he has a very long line ahead of him.
Yep.
And then, you know, look at someone like you see him just looking around. Look at that Eevee. I actually do not remember his name, but that Eevee over there, he also doesn't have a lot of time anymore.
Mew, this is one of those conversations you probably want to tell those bits privately.
Oh, sorry.
Because, like, take it from me, Pokemon don't like knowing how long they have left.
Well, I mean, if it calms you down, your aura is also really, really, really bright.
Yeah, I kind of got a bit of a glimpse of that when well, this happened.
And so is this scarf on you. He points at the Inari.
Yep, she is a good scarf.
Eee,
Smiles.
I'm flying. This is the best shit ever.
Yep. That said, I think I know how to make an apology, at least to to Glammeow.
He was looking at you.
You'd better apologize.
He just kind of taps his head. So, you know, because he's not saying that out loud. I mean, we could probably give her a few extra years, maybe make her look younger a bit. Just kind of a, hey, yeah, you're not so old gift.
I mean, is that what she wants?
I have no idea.
Then you should
But if she's
probably...
getting so upset about being compared to age, I think it's probably a good case she might be feeling bad about being old.
I wonder why.
Well, I mean, with age comes a lot of things.
I mean, she still has a lot of energy for her age.
Oh yeah, actually, I was caught off guard by the fact 2 years. She's so spry.
Indeed. It's probably because she used to be she used to be part of her teams.
Yep. I'm going to have to get used to seeing Pokemon grow old, aren't I?
Indeed. You can also tell Pokemon's personality by their aura.
Yep.
For instance, Bolt over there has a red aura. That means he is fated to make great changes. Sometimes bad, sometimes good. He's also fated to be rather powerful.
It also means Cresselia will probably try killing him if she ever meets him. I seem to remember that bit.
Yes.
I believe my aura is black.
Yes. And you can look at it just about anyone here, and you can see essentially the fate of their aura. Now, it is important for you to understand something very important here, right? Just because someone has a specific color of aura doesn't make them good or bad.
Man, if only Cresselia could understand that.
An aura of kindness can still be used for bad.
Mm-hmm. You can smother someone with kindness.
Indeed.
So that's it. Because the curiosity is at me, I am also looking at Lucky and Vincent particularly, because they've got the 2 aura thing, and I don't know anything about the Pokemon within you, so it's a curiosity moment for me.
Oh, Lucky has black aura and a yellow aura.
They really do have a. Well, I guess in Lucky's case, a different Pokemon, but Vincent really is like a human inside a Pokemon. Huh.
Indeed. One day, when their fate is fulfilled, they will probably have to make a very terrible choice. I've seen it many times myself.
I think Vincent mentioned he was gonna stay just because the Pokemon inside him was really terrible.
Oh, the world needs terrible Pokemon, though.
The wish I made should, help my situation.
Mm-hmm.
You see, since you are now gonna be very important, as the voice of life, you are gonna have to make some very difficult decisions. Just know that just because a Pokemon may not be very good, doesn't actually make them very bad.
Yep, and there are bad parts of life to go along with the good.
I wanna believe that even Kyurem has good parts to him.
If he did, you're long gone.
Probably not the most popular thing for someone in my position to say, but even Yveltal has their place. Death is a part of life.
Yes. So, she is not actually a bad girl. She's actually very nice. As long as you don't anger her.
Yeah.
She's very protective of her domain, of her home, and she's incredibly protective of her family.
Which, I mean, considering Garatina, at least from what my family said, seems to be a pretty decent Pokemon.
Indeed. So he is kind of connected to the whole spirit realm, and because of that, a lot of Pokemon do not like him very much. They fear the end.
It's a part of things. Not a part I'm gonna have to deal with until it's very sudden, I guess, now.
Like, for instance, Servine really fears the time when she dies.
Oh, right. You can tell that kind of thing.
Yes, of course. I'm reading everyone's mind, silly.
Yeah. Glad that's a power I don't have. Minutia smiles. It's a bit of a surprise for me.
Indeed. And then there's Pokemon who are waiting to die, like Espeon in your town.
Oh, what happened to make her so sad?
From what I understand, she has a broken heart, and it got broken again by the same Pokemon.
Oh no, what happened?
I actually do not know. But as far as I can tell, something terrible happened to an Umbrian that she loved very much. I guess at the time it was Evie? It's kinda difficult. Her mind is very jumbled.
Ah, well, I guess we should. I guess I should talk to her about it sometime.
That is up to you.
Mm-hmm.
She's currently trying to put all of her knowledge into another Pokemon, and then she is hoping to die somewhere.
Yeah,
That's sad.
this isn't just me speaking as the voice of life, but life really shouldn't be lived just to see to want to die.
I understand, but she truly believes that she has no room in the world anymore.
Yeah, definitely gonna have to talk to her then. Thank you.
And I'm definitely not gonna do that because I am really bad at this whole thing because I have existential crises of my own.
Everybody's got their own pains. Yeah. Well, yeah, that said, hey Nari, can you drag Mew into the hug pile here, please?
Huh?
Yes, Mew, drag Mew into the hugs. You have
I mean-
your tails.
He's kind of floating.
Yeah. All right. Mew, can you fly closer so she can snatch you into the tail hug?
Absolutely. Yep, you just gotta go closer.
Yep.
I'm gonna give Umbreon a hug.
Ember is going to tilt his head but give you a hug. It's a sudden hug.
Because they're doing it.
Hugs inspire. So, I guess we're all going to do things. We should probably go let the Pokemon out through Hoopa's butthole know that it's safe to come home.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest that.
Okay. Yep, then I'd like to talk to the mayor before we go because I have a feeling it might not be something I have the chance to do after.
Well, we're
Gotta
gonna
make
have
an
to
apology.
we're gonna have to take a rest because we've been working for several hours straight. We should be rested for this.
Yeah, that's true.
Moving pieces
Not to mention,
around.
not to mention, I'm still woozy from the stuff that was in the air.
Yeah, that stuff. It did knock everybody out. That makes sense.
I managed to keep it together, but it did have a bit of an effect.
By the way, don't take this the wrong way, but I really do like your Leafeon form.
Well, I like it too, and hopefully we'll see it a lot more after I fulfill my destiny.
Umbreon is just going to look over your shoulder and just say, I also prefer her Leafeon form to her Zoroark form.
Yep, I like them both.
It's, much nicer.
The Zoroark form isn't really me, honestly, so it's the Pokemon I guess I'm partnered with for this thing.
Makes sense.
I don't exactly understand, but, I
I just
don't
wish I
mind.
would have been able to beat her at one point, but I am just doing my best honoring what she would want.
Minutia looks at me. How would she meet her in her Pokemon?
Oh,
It would have to be in dreams. At least that's how Aries did it.
oh, it's actually rather simple. You just need to synchronize yourself with the Pokemon within.
Unfortunately, I have been unable to do that.
Well, maybe you could get some help.
I mean, yeah, I could help with that. There's also items that can help you with that.
Oh,
Heck,
I wasn't aware there were items.
Heck, Minutia could help you.
It shouldn't matter for too much longer. I mean, if the wish goes through, and I really hope it does, we'll be separate again.
And what are you going to do about Bolt?
Well, Bolt will have 2 sisters.
Because this whole time he has been kind of seeing you as a sister. And he
He'll have two.
truly believes you to be his sister.
Yes, he will have 2. We actually discussed that.
Oh,
That I mean, he still cares about his sister that he was with for his younger years. It's just he has me as well now.
I do have to apologize. It's because, I mean, Bolt is a little bit too complicated about that sort of thing. He essentially sees no difference between you and his sister.
So,
We're alike in a lot of ways.
yep,
So
he's gonna have to.
he's gonna have a very big family soon.
Yep. Even bigger once Lucky and Umbreon are able to have their time together. I'm sure.
I
Eh.
guess me and Bolt sort of share that, considering the time I've spent with him and just dealing with the family issues. I kind of feel a kinship to him and my inner Pokemon.
Well, I'm sure Bolt is gonna be very happy. It's not often that you get a new sister, and one as awesome as you.
There is that we still have to deal with Shadow at some point.
That is going
Nope.
to be rather difficult. He has been, well, very dangerous to your family.
Yes.
Weirdly enough, Bolt doesn't really think about his father very much.
Yeah, we do have a certain tier that
Like-
can bring back Rhyme. And I gave it to Bolt.
So, DJ, did you want to say something?
I just say, I mean, we could allow him to see his dad right now.
What do you mean?
We know where he's at.
I mean, that is true. We're just going to step forward and say, I'm sorry for interrupting, we are gonna go back to the guild.
That's okay.
Okay.
Take it easy.
Yeah, we kind of wanted to say something because the others just left without saying anything.
Sure.
So yeah, bye.
Appreciate it.
All right, bye.
Be safe, you two.
Bye. Oh, one thing before I go. Remember, family is very important.
Yes.
I do not know this guy, and I didn't know this guy was Bolt's dad. So, try to resolve it.
Who is Bolt Dad?
Shadow.
Yep,
Oh.
you just go.
Yeah,
Zoroark.
he's
That.
Zoroark and apparently both Thrack and myself have worked with in the past with. Well, our bodies did.
Oh.
Look at Umbreon's face. It's like
Sort of a three-way relationship between a KOK Ninetales, a Zoroark, and a Luxray.
Well, I'm glad that they found something stable between the three of them.
quote unquote stable.
Well, I don't know the details. I just hear that bit, but she's just happy to be.
Music going to...
Kiram's curse killed Rhyme, and Bolt's Luxray father died shortly after.
Ah,
Oh.
I see.
And when we first came here, we kind of saw, well, both of their bodies at their home.
Yeah.
I see.
And yeah, Bolt basically was watching over them. Well, Bolt and Lucky's body. They are both watching over their parents.
Ouch.
My inner Pokemon was apparently acting as the doctor's apprentice on that island.
Which I'm looking at Lucky like, you know, we gotta go say hi to her at least one day.
Well, we have the means to go visit anyone we want now.
I mean, I kind of do owe my life to them.
Yeah, you got stabbed.
Wait,
Well,
you got stabbed?
well, when I first got into this body, the Grookey got stabbed by Slash, and so when I came into it, I was already bleeding out on the beach.
Oh. Why would
That's
anyone
not
hurt
good.
you? Why would anyone hurt you?
Well, him and the reason why he wanted to hurt him, which was completely understandable.
How could it possibly be
Uh,
understandable?
He slept with Slash's wife. And he told
And that insulted Slash.
You hear
yes,
you
and
hear
he
crickets.
insulted him. Yep,
You guys will just hear giggling from Vincent's mane.
yep, and he insulted him, saying like, "I'm sorry you couldn't do it as good as I can. I can give you some pointers."
Yeah, that'd get you stabbed.
Yep, and this was straight from the monkey's mouth that I heard that from.
Ouch!
Yep.
Yeah.
Still, stabbing someone a little bit too much.
It was with Slash's like cutlass too and everything he had.
Slash is very violent.
He is.
I mean,
Which
I'm sure he has a reason he became what he is.
I mean, there probably is a reason why he's a pirate right now, but we gotta
Wait,
have more
pirates?
pressing
Real?
matters than what dealing with him right now.
He is the next priority after we deal with Kirim, though.
Oh god,
Okay.
the hedgehog is surrounding the two.
Yeah.
But anyways, I'm kind of looking around the place now, like,
Your group is getting smaller and smaller.
yeah.
Well,
I'm gonna go back
they're
to my
surrounded.
I'm gonna go back to my office. I mean,
Oh yeah, there might be Rhoda might be still knocked out on the ground in your office. I'm not sure.
we'll take care of him. It's been lovely being with you, Umbreon. If you want to head back to your village.
Yep. Umbreon is going to nod and say, I definitely should return.
Yeah.
They're probably getting worried, honestly.
Oh, maybe do you want to have him go through the portal real quick? Because that's quicker. Oop, I didn't mean
Yep.
flip him.
Actually, I'm just gonna go the normal way.
Yeah, it's not that far away, so.
Yeah, and I do enjoy
Figured-
walking through nature.
Especially after he passed through, it is prettier.
Mm-hmm.
I mostly came here because Xerneas was going towards you and it was a little bit scary.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
He's going to smile and he's just going to give you another hug and just say, anything for you, really.
Thank you.
Yeah, just going to wave and start walking back home.
And I'm gonna head back to my office.
Man. You got the Cosmo following you.
By the way, as we are going to be going back to the office, you see Salandit drinking something green, holding his head every now and then and going through papers.
I'm gonna ask him if he's doing okay.
Okay, but head hurts. Oh.
Yeah,
Hmm.
just take it easy.
Yeah,
If you need anything, ask.
don't worry. Need a moment. By the way, as we are walking by Bolt, you can tell that he has a conversation with Brainwave about if there is a way to block him so from his mind being read.
Like, nope, you never get dark type. Even though they should.
Honestly, yes, they should, but they ain't.
It just
They
goes by how
really
they look.
fucking should.
It's one of those weird things like, how do you not have dark typing? Like, that would have been a perfect typing for, like, that generation.
Not to mention the generation kinda likes dark typing anyway.
Yeah.
Is Rotom better, Eddie? By the way,
You don't know?
he's not in the office.
Nope.
I mean,
Rotom, are you okay? I'm gonna ask.
He's going to appear. Hi.
Just making sure you're okay after what happened.
I woke up on the floor. I'm feeling pain that I didn't even know exists.
Yeah, that's Xerneas for you.
I don't like this Xerneas, and I don't even know who he is.
He's not gonna be around for another 50 cycles, so don't worry about it.
Good. Gosh. And then he just goes back into the hole.
Yeah, I'm
first time I've
weak.
ever seen Rotom, like, actually angry or upset.
Lucky's just going to nap for a bit.
You see Cosmo floating in the corner of your room. Visibly thinking. Alright. What about Vincent?
Mm-hmm. I get the look. I kind of feel the shame and kind of staring at me.
The shame is just looking at you, yeah.
Like, can I help you?
Oh, nothing. It's just nice to see more Pokemon like me.
You mean grass types?
Yeah,
I mean,
for a town that is so close to old tree of life. There's not a lot of grass types here.
I mean,
Looks at the 500 chestpins.
yeah. I mean, we do have a lot of grass types, but most of them are Kespins.
Oh, and where do you have these chest pins?
Points to their little shop at the harbor.
Oh,
They run the shop over there.
I've never been to a shop before.
There's about, I think, like 500 plus of them in there.
Really? They
Yeah,
all
they're a very big family.
they all fit there? Wait, they're all one family?
That's what they tell us.
Oh my gosh. You know, I'm gonna go visit. What do you do at a shop?
Usually buy things with money.
What's money?
I'll hold out like one Pokash. Like, well, this is what money looks like.
Just going to take it. Whoa. It's very
Like,
shiny.
kinda- Yeah, that's what it normally looks like. But you usually need to like over, like, for the basic items, usually like 50 of these or 100.
And what can you buy with one?
Honestly, I don't think you can
Oh,
buy anything.
just going to return the coin to you.
All right, I take the coin back.
It was very shiny, thank you.
No problem. It's just, yeah, there's just a bunch of Kespins over there.
I'm gonna go visit them and say hi to them.
I mean, all right, just good luck with them.
You just see her, you know, just like walk.
Oh boy.
This is funny.
Telling her there's so many Kespins in that one place.
She wants to visit
You'll
them.
fit.
Because you guys really don't have a lot of grass types.
Yeah, not
for
in our
grass
guild.
climate, we don't have a lot.
You have a lot of cats for some reason.
That's because
That's
Wild catnip. Wild catnip.
I think we lost Godna.
I think so too.
Godna dead. We will remember Godna forever.
But yeah, I think after that I'll go check these two out.
You can see that you can see that Espion and Vera are still just kinda being taken care of by the shaman.
Yeah.
For some reason, like, it makes sense that Espion would be affected heavily, but for some reason even Vera looks like she was affected.
Huh. You two are doing okay over here?
For the most part, just give us a moment. Or a couple moments.
Well, Vera had a shelf fall on her, so.
Yeah, that's true. She did get literally crushed in a way.
The shaman's going to look at you and say, "We are taking care of them, don't worry."
Right, like, do you need me to help you guys back to your home, Espion?
No, there's no need, thank you. Just kinda need to relax right now. Hopefully, I'm not gonna come back to my shop being, well, destroyed or something. Because lately, that has been happening a lot.
Poor Espion.
Looks at Vera.
Yeah, Vera just has like a thing, she has her head bandaged.
Yeah.
You can tell her head got hit really badly. What a weird damage for someone who is part of a guild.
Yeah. Maybe we should take you to see Aldino, Vera.
But she's busy.
Yeah, I guess. Yes. You sure you're gonna be okay with that head?
Yeah. I mean, I'm the one usually patching my friends, so...
Yeah. Well.
Whoa,
Alright, then
DJ, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, it's just that itch in my throat. It's just, ugh.
Those are the worst.
Cough drop. But, alright. Well, I guess you two just relax here then.
Yep. Just give us a couple more hours.
Yeah. And yeah, with that, I guess I gotta just look around and see, like, can I see Reshi anywhere?
I don't know. Hey, Thrack, where would you go?
I mean, I don't know. Somewhere.
That sounded like Drag did not think of.
Just vibing in the sky.
Man.
Yeah. Reshi would probably just attempt to return back to the guild, you know, just like on her usual porch.
Yeah. That sounds like a good spot. Far enough away so we don't need to hear about Ball's exploits.
Ah yes, let's call them exploits.
Yes.
But yeah, Reshi would just return. And she would just, perch like a bird.
Well, somewhere I need to see an art of Reggie doing that.
Just watch the movie. We actually watched it not too long ago, and yeah, she actually perches. Also, her movie is kinda bad.
Oh.
Yeah, just all of the stuff is kinda meh. You're almost done with the thing on the other server, and Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to just being done with the you-know-what thing. They completely fuck they fuck Getzes. Getzes was just not done well at all in the show.
Oh.
Yeah, he's like probably the best villain in the games, but yeah, he's really cringe. He has in the games he's basically this like megalomaniacal, like incredibly intelligent person, right? That like uses others and never really dirties. He's kind of like Giovanni if Giovanni actually was a horrible person and not just someone who wanted to make money. Right. And in the show, he literally just like doesn't really do anything like that.
So what does he do in the show?
Cuckle. Creates a device to mind control Pikachu for some reason.
Why?
I don't know.
Why
Because
Pikachu?
it's Ash's Pikachu.
Because it's Ash's Pikachu.
Is the perfect Eevees and Ivy's and level 99.
Like, it's funny because he creates a device that is specifically to mind control Reshiram and Pikachu.
Wait, specifically that's for
Specifically.
these two?
Yes. Well,
Maybe
technically,
Pikachu
okay, it wasn't him who created it, was Korras, but Korras made it on his orders. If nothing else, the only thing that came out of that was a really satisfying sight of Reshiram literally throwing the sun at him.
That's nice.
Oh, have
Yeah,
you ever seen what Reshiram can do?
No, I didn't.
Oh, her signature attack is literally creating a tiny sun and throwing it at people.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and it just like nukes a mountain. Yeah, she's basically like a definition of overkill.
So imagine being that guy who builds that device. And the entire order is, make me a device that can mind control a god and a rat.
Yeah, the funny thing is, it actually worked on Reshiram, but it didn't work on Pikachu. Sorry for spoiling, by the way, but you know, whatever. You know what. Yeah, so it was actually Pikachu who broke out of the control of that device, and Pikachu actually zapped Reshiram in order for her to get out of the control of the device. Do you understand how stupid this is?
I can just smell the plot armor.
Yes, actually. And Ash eventually explains that the Pikachu managed to get out of it with the power of friendship, and Reshiram has no friendship in her.
What is it, Fairy Tail?
Yeah, like
Alright,
Ash literally says in the thing that Reshiram lacks the friendship and connection that Pikachu has, and that's why Pikachu did it. I would just like to remind you that the bond between the dragon and the chosen human is one of the most important things in Pokemon Black and White.
But somehow, it's not a friendship.
Apparently. Like, you actually have to create a motherfucking bond between the dragon and the human in order for them to do... Hell, Reshiram would not even live if the bond between the main character that you play as... You know, like... God, we could spend hours, you know, just talking about how fucking stupid do you know what plot the show is.
Mm.
And so the Unova show to the games is what Witcher show is. To
Yes,
books
oh
and
my
the
fucking
games.
god, yes, absolutely. Yes, I cannot think of anything better, except... You know, if that was the case, Getzes would be like black or something.
they fucked the story.
Yeah, they fucked the story completely.
That's all that matters.
And it sucks because Black and White is probably the best story in the entire franchise. And no, I mean entire franchise, i.e. even like Legends Arceus and such. But hey, because in Unova, right, in the games, the biggest topic of those games is are Pokeballs slavery, right? And the show doesn't touch it whatsoever. The show is so ballless, right, that it actually doesn't touch on the one thing that the games actually kind of had that was kind of interesting plot point. Anyway, let's fucking move on. I can actually feel my blood boiling just talking about this.
Yes, let us move on.
Sorry. But yeah, right, she is there, perching like a bird. Caw. She's a chicken. Actually, she flies.
Chickens can for
They glide.
short duration.
This is not Zelda.
I mean, it's not really gliding when you're just doing complete fucking chaos with your wings.
Wait, what do you mean chaos?
The chickens.
I mean, I had chicken. Oh, not me. My dad had chickens, and they don't really glide or fly. They just like launch themselves.
Yes, that's why I'm saying. What chickens do, you cannot exactly call gliding.
But yeah, is there anything you want to do, Thrack?
Well, I'm gonna vibe next to her and I'm gonna snake myself around.
Yo, guys, is he lagging
Thrack
for
is
anyone?
dying.
Yeah.
He's dying.
It sounded
Yep.
like he said he was gonna smack himself around.
Yep, he's got the connecting symbol.
No! Guys, you have no idea how difficult it is to try to get Thrack to do stuff.
Yeah, since he wants to just vibe. That's it.
If you take a shot, if you rewatch these when they're on YouTube, right? And you take a shot every single time Thrack says that he wants to vibe, you will die.
My liver.
You're taking about like a good 4 or 5 shots per episode.
Yes. And in some, more. And in
Yep.
some, less.
On average.
Alright. So, I guess we are moving to Minuti over here. Minuti. Minuti?
Godna.
Minutia. There we go. Yes, hi. What's up?
Minusha, what do you want to do? Sorry, I'm just like jokingly saying Minuti because that's what people call you on the other thing.
That's fine. That's fine.
So about the
But
last thing I've heard before my internet completely cut out, what can I say? I'm a very chill guy.
Oh my god.
Well, he's just vibing.
You know, what, with that lag, what I heard him say is, I'm a very bitchy guy, and I'm like, huh?
I mean,
Just a bit.
Oh. So, do you want to handle your stuff first, or?
Oh, he's not here.
Or what?
Oh, he's back.
No.
Okay, Frag, what would you be doing?
Give me on. Everything's happening at the same time.
I just want to get a move on.
But yes, as I was trying to say before my internet died, I just kind of want to snake myself around my egg to make sure it grows into a wonderful Mimikyu.
Are you just like... I just realized, is this like, are you just gonna send this egg back in time? And is this gonna be your character in Grains?
Do it. Do it.
I
Like,
mean...
I haven't thought about that far ahead, but now it is.
I mean, I could, right?
I mean, yeah,
Somehow.
just talk to Dialga.
Huh.
No, actually talk to Celebi, because Dialga will probably look at you and be like, bitch, no.
Right. My quest for next time, find Celebi.
I mean, you know one vibes with Grovyle, so just find Grovyle, you find Celebi.
Hmm.
By means of Hoopa's butthole, all will be revealed.
Wait, was that Celebi or someone else that was vibing with the Dusknor?
It was Celebi.
Yeah, it was Celebi. Because you see...
Oh, so I met them.
Yeah, because
You
you
met
see,
Celebi.
Grovyle vibes with Dusknor, and Celebi vibes with Grovyle.
Hmm.
And Dusknor vibes with Lucario, so, you know, they have like this weird, like, thing going.
Hmm. On one hand, it's a very nice idea, but on another hand, what does it speak of me if I nurture an egg to actually grow into a child only for me to possess the child in the past?
Fuck. Actually, alright.
That would make me a really horrible person, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, also, it's my child. I cannot do that to him.
I mean, it could be worse, you know, like, you could be... You could be, like, teaching him to be a terrible person. Looks at Prism's family. I'm sorry, Prism, I didn't mean that. Headpads.
It
But yeah.
has the culture.
But yeah, you don't want to do anything, you know, specific?
Yes. Or I want to Bob.
So, Minuti.
Mhm.
Minuti, you're
Yes.
surrounded by cats.
Living my best life, as always.
You cannot
I guess
leave
the-
because he's being held. You cannot leave because you are being held. And Ace cannot leave because she's here.
Well, Inari, drag Ace to the pile. We're going to first pop over to Hoopa's place and get our friends out of the portal, and then I gotta go make an apology to the mayor.
Ace is actually going to look at you and say, so why apologize?
Because even if I didn't mean to, I did say something really hurtful.
So, what did you actually say? Because all you did was you basically implied that she's old, which she is.
Yeah, but just because something is true doesn't mean it can't hurt someone.
I agree, but it's not like... See, it's not wrong to be old.
No, it's not. But at the end of that, you know, if hurting, I just feel kind of guilty about accidentally hurting him, you know?
Lamia is a little bit complicated. See, our mom is
Yeah.
old, and she just giggles when someone calls her old.
Yeah, but it seems to matter a lot to her.
I wonder why.
I don't know. And so, you know, I should probably go apologize.
Oh, if it's that important to you.
It kind of is.
Alright. In hurry? Yep. Hop in. Here's a Dale.
Yep. So, like I said, first gonna head over to Hoopa's butthole, go retrieve our friends that are on the other side. Because nobody's gone and told them, hey, it's safe to come home now.
Oh, I mean, I can help you with that.
Please
What?
do.
Inari? Yes? You let go of me for a moment? No.
I just begin walking over toward the guild.
But I can get us there faster.
That's fine. It's fine. Look, this is one of those things where we're taking our time and life is fine.
But-
Enjoy the cuddles.
But I can make it easier.
Yes, but if you make it easier, you don't get to enjoy the cuddles as long.
Alright.
It's because of the angle I was at. I was like, oh, wait.
It's okay. Alright.
Big.
Eventually, you guys make it to the guild.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, hey. Hey.
How you doing, Slanded?
It will be better in a few hours.
Sorry we had to put you in the room, but we weren't sure if you'd lose control of your pheromones, so we figured it would be safest.
Probably would, so you did well.
That's good. Sorry about the headache.
Not your fault, it's the fault of the deer.
Yeah.
No wonder my mom hates him.
I didn't know your mom hated the deer.
She hates most of the gods.
Yeah, that's probably fair. But the ones I've gotten to know have been pretty awesome.
He always says that the gods have so much power in everything that they never earned.
That sadly is the way of life at times.
He just shrugs and says, I don't have an opinion. Most gods were actually okay, like the one... he just points at you.
And Cosmo. Cosmo seems pretty chill. And Reshi. I like Reshi.
Cosmo still keeps telling me that I'm too submissive and need to man up.
That's honestly, if you want it, how you want to be is how you want to be.
I keep telling him, but he keeps telling me that as a male I need to be stronger.
Well, you see, the thing is, you deciding how you want to be is your own way of standing up and being who you want to be.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong about being, you know, a weak guy. I mean, look at Scratch.
Yeah.
Oh.
Scratch is kind of just going through a lot right now.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. He's okay. You like him?
Yeah. He's good. He's pretty good. I hope that he figures things out soon, because I think I think he'll be a lot happier once he does.
Yeah. Solana just shrugs. You see him just lazily just write you your arrival.
Yep. Nice chatting with you. If anything comes up, let us know.
I have a stack of reports here.
Okay, we can bring those to the guild mistress on our way by if you like.
Alright, here you go. He gives you like over 60 papers of reports about the Xerneas incident.
Yeah.
He gives you another stack of papers which is all of the complaints about the Xerneas incident.
Wow, they
That's
already
funny.
made complaints.
I gotta say, I mean, what do they expect us to do? We're not exactly the... Oh shoot, we are kind of the local department of godly affairs.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's just, I'm laughing about it.
I swear I tried to
Funny.
get rid of Xerneas, it's just difficult with him.
You were tempted to take him on in his own domain and his own game. Of course it's not gonna go well.
I will get better, I promise.
Don't worry about it. I mean, everything kind of worked out okay. Nobody got hurt, and the only thing that really went down is I'm now missing my forehead gem. I liked that.
Sorry.
But I got awesome powers out of it, so I guess net positive.
It's just not fair that he did this to you without asking.
Yeah. But somehow I think the deer doesn't really jive with consent.
What do you... What does that mean, the jive?
It's a word it's a word that my dad used sometimes. I don't really understand it either, but he seemed to say it's a word like that one Thrack uses vibe, but older.
Yeah, see, it actually means that he's like enjoying himself.
Ah. Yeah, no, actually, that seems like it tracks with my statement.
Why not just say enjoying then?
Because I like using fancy words sometimes.
I was going to look at the 04 review and just say, that's because it's supposed to gatekeep old people.
Ah.
Yeah, you just
that
returns
makes
to
sense.
conversation brainwave.
But wait, then why would I be using outdated slang if it's meant to... Never mind. We gotta go to the portal. Thanks, Bolt.
Yep. Always here. Yo, Minusha.
Yeah?
Before you go, could I ask you something?
Sure.
Do you know any way how to block myself from having my mind read?
I mean, there's becoming a dark type.
I'm not a dark type.
No, I mean becoming one. There are ways you can change your type. Apparently, I mean, we got a trap from Zekrum's dungeon.
He's actually going to
he's
going to point his paw at you and say, "We will talk about this later."
Oh, Lucky's gonna be so mad at me. Okay.
Yeah. He just returns to conversation. Brainwave is giving a very uneasy look at you, by the way.
Yeah, I should just kind of smile.
In your head, you're gonna hear from Brainwave say, "I was hoping you would not tell him."
Well, then you should have said something in my head beforehand.
I'm
I tend to
sorry.
be very upfront and honest with Pokemon.
I'm sorry. It's just I didn't want to interrupt the conversation.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yep. Anyway, actually, you know, you could convince him that you won't be able to like talk to him through your normal means.
That's a good point, actually.
Because like the ability, Lucky has trouble talking with Cosmo all the time, and well, with Bolt, just having the ability to talk secretly behind people's backs is a really useful skill. Anyway,
you just see Brainwave nod, to which Bolt tilts his head and say, "Huh? Oh, don't worry."
Just demonstrating something. Anyway, I'm gonna go do the portal thing. Nice talking with you.
Yep. Bye. Bye.
Wonder if
Hello.
Lupus is. You think Lupus is recovered from discovering she has 2 eggs? 2.
Minyu is going to turn his head towards the egg room, then turn his head towards you and say, "Somewhat."
That's good.
They're currently discussing with Monsoon the topic of the possibility of their kids being double abnormal.
Huh. I mean, technically I'm double abnormal, so it's not unheard of.
Yes. Basically, they are talking about difficult topics that don't actually matter because they cannot do anything about them.
Yeah. Wait, I mean, they can't, but I mean, I'm the voice of life now. Could I potentially do something? Not that I'd meddle.
You is just going to quietly nod.
Huh.
You have the power to bless any Pokemon with healthy children. Also with fertility and virility.
Yep, I figured that one. I mean, if Lucky ever manages to get untangled from their inner Zoroark, I'm going to ask if she would like a blessing.
You is just going to give you a grin.
Happy cat smother.
You know, you know Umbreon is really shy about that sort of thing, right?
Why do you think I'm asking her?
He's actually going to tilt his head and say, "I don't know why."
Oh, because he's really shy about it. It's something he wouldn't ask, but she tends to know what she wants, so just upfront asking her seems like a polite way of getting it, you know, least awkward.
When you tilts his head further?
I mean, like you said, he's kind of shy and awkward about that. Sometimes, yeah.
Oh! Oh, I just got it.
Ah, okay. I wonder if I could help. No, I don't think it makes sense to be able to change someone's typing. I mean, it seems like someone else's thing, but
Oh, I mean, I can do that.
yep, well, with Bolt that could be an option. As is, I think for now, letting him go through the roll the dice that is the trap would probably be a thing.
Oh,
I mean, you can set him right, so
I mean,
it's a
you do
case
understand why he's asking this, right?
oh yeah, so he can hide it, so he can hide his shenanigans and stuff better.
No, he's actually having anxiety right now. He's hiding it
Oh.
really well, but he is actually panicking. Because he's realizing that the one thing he has in life is be strong and sneaky, and he's just realized that there's an entire type of Pokemon who completely destroy his ability to be sneaky.
Yeah, like when Lucky had her issue when she was attempting to pretend to be Aries, and everyone could immediately see through her because of aura or reading her mind, or well, not being able to read her mind.
Indeed.
That makes sense.
Because, you see, Bod actually believes that he has no value in this world outside of his strength.
He has plenty of value. I mean, yeah, him being super sneaky is awesome, but he's a really cool guy.
He doesn't believe that.
Well, I think he'll be. I think we'll have to talk to some of his friends and help him find out.
Well,
I'm a bit of a stranger to him, but this, having them encourage him does seem good.
the problem is that Lupus and Shocker have quite a lot of problems on their paws and hooves, I guess. Now, Monsoon could probably help, but he is also dealing with his own problems with his family. That he's obviously not telling anyone about, and I'm not sure I was supposed to tell you.
Well, I didn't know that they had any issues with their family. Honestly, I've only been here a few days, but I've gotten to know quite a few Pokemon so well, but there's so many I haven't gotten a chance to know yet.
Yes, you see, Monsoon is having trouble with his family not approving of the fact that he is part of a guild.
Ah. Well, if they love him, they'll have to respect his life choices.
It is very... according to him, he's not entirely sure if they love him or not.
Well, that's something hard for me to relate to. At the very least, I know my family loves me very much.
Yep, our family
And,
loves us
well,
very much as well.
And I know my team loves me as well. Reaching back with his wings, giving him a bit of a squeeze, just big hug. At the very least, I know Monsoon. I'm sure Monsoon's team loves him, and that one's a tough one.
Yes. It's one of the reasons why I usually do not go to Pokemon to talk to them about it, because I'm not entirely sure I can help. Like, yes, I can go to his family and force them to love him, but is that right to do?
That's not. But what you can do is be there to help and support them. You can, if his family doesn't love him, you can at least be there to care for him as well.
Now imagine this. I would go to Monsoon when he's alone, and I open the conversation with, I know what's going on with your family and it's not your fault. What would be his reaction?
That one would probably feel like you violated his privacy, which kinda it did, but it's how you approach things.
See, and this is how Bod is feeling right now. He's feeling like he was violated. Which is ironic because he doesn't see what he was doing to Glummeow as violating her privacy. That's because he's young. He doesn't think about things very much.
I mean, I'm also pretty young, but I've seen a lot of the world and got a chance to think about a lot of things.
Well, according to his life, I can tell that he's actually going to be... Well, in a few weeks, Bod is going to be 2 cycles old.
Oh. Wow.
He has gotten incredibly powerful in a very short amount of time. Kinda like Inari.
Yeah.
But I'm definitely not 2 cycles. Of course you are not.
Yep. Yep. Well, I guess with Bolt, it's a case of, well, letting him experiment and then trying to be there to support him, letting him know that, even if stuff doesn't work out the way he plans, that he still has value, that he's still an amazing both team member and friend.
It is very difficult, and I have a hard time understanding him because his mind is limited, but also not really.
Growing. His mind is still growing.
I guess so. It's one of the reasons why he never answered any of those letters, because he believes himself to not be good enough for anyone.
Huh.
Now obviously he made it sound different, but that's what he thinks.
Yeah. Oof. Well, that gives me some food for thought.
And now you're gonna have to think about how to approach it in a natural way without going to without going to Bolt and saying Mew told me.
I don't have to think too much. He's already got plans to talk to me later, and I can just ask him more. Why all of this?
You're gonna have to go through the big show that he has built around himself.
Yeah, but if nothing else, I'm surprisingly good at warming my way inside people's hearts.
Yeah.
Smile.
Ace is going to look at you and nod and just say, "Yep, I can definitely say that."
I try and make it very easy for me to love other people, and that makes it easy to love me, I think.
Manusha, you're squeeze harder.
And this is kind of probably the most awkward conversation to be having in front of Hoopa's butthole, so maybe we should go let them in and stuff.
Oh, okay. Inari? Alright. Ah, good. Yeah, did you see the butthole open up? I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry as well. Throwing it out.
Speaking of check beams.
Oh my god. No, no.
I'm sorry, Finn. It was too perfect.
I hate this.
No, 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 no.
Keeps on giving. Thank you.
See, people on stream, you have no idea, but oh,
Man.
just give me a fucking moment. Okay. But yeah, New is just going to open up the portal. And yep, you will see that there is a frozen wasteland on the other side.
Yep.
And there, at the campfire, you can see Bite and Surf, just like, singing.
Oh. Yep. So I guess we poke our head in and say, hey Bite, hey Surf, safe to come back in now.
Oh yeah. Finally, gosh, it was really cold. You see them just break the campfire. Alright.
Yep.
Hey there, guys.
Sorry that took so long. Had to find a deer.
It's alright.
It's really good at hiding.
So, how did that whole thing go? Did you beat him up or something?
Nah, and I won the game, and he took my forehead gem.
Whoa.
I got a branch out of it, though. That's kind of neat.
Yo, what happened to your head?
Apparently the new voice of life, so this is the... I have no idea what to call it.
Manifestation.
Yeah. Manifestation.
Oh god, is this Manifest Destiny?
Yes.
No, that's when if we go to the Sand Continent, we claim it as ours.
Oh.
I mean, we claimed the tree is ours. This is ours.
Oh, I'm sorry this has happened to you, man. I couldn't imagine having a weird thing growing out of my head.
Nah, kind of adjusting to that. The rest of it's pretty cool. I can see aura now.
Really?
Yep.
So, what does Aura look like?
Really bright and shiny.
Whoa.
Very colorful. Like yours is whatever color his is.
But... Bite has red aura.
Yep, you've got red aura.
What does that
Just
mean?
like Bolt. Well, according to Mew, it means you're destined for great things and are going to be very powerful.
I mean, I already knew that.
Yep. Shrugs. Well, I mean, he asked what it was.
Ace is going to whisper, so humble.
Yep. Well, it's not the color of humility. Does humility have a color?
Mew is going to nod.
Okay, yeah. It's not the color of humility, so he shrugs.
Why?
Anyway, everyone.
It's very warm here.
That's because we've got Ninetales here, and we've all been cuddling, so there's a lot of warmth in here. Also, you were in a very cold area, so you're experiencing the feeling of coming down from a very cold spot.
I guess. Oh yeah, should we report to you, or should we report to the officer, or should we report to the guild mistress about what we found out?
I have no idea. I'd probably go talk to the guild well, first the reports landed, and then the guild mistress.
Okay.
Oh, would you bring these papers to her when you go?
Yeah, I guess.
Yep, they're the incident papers. I was supposed to do this as I walked by, but we got talking, and I got distracted.
No, we can do that.
Thank you.
Alright, go to Solendit. Go surf.
Yep.
Need to float towards you and just say, well, that's that.
Yep.
He's going to close Hoopa's butthole.
Yep. And at some point I need to check up on Zoro as well. But they're still at the healer's hut. Actually, I think that's a higher priority considering they're still at the healer's hut. You know what? Yeah, let's go check up on them.
Alright. A moment. He opens a portal to Audinos.
Yep. And through we go.
Poor Audino.
You know,
Man.
I can't believe that they were thinking of not keeping this. Just for how the small uses of this thing, it's so great.
Now, while you guys are gonna be doing this, Vincent, what is it that you wanna do now?
Well, yeah, after I had checked on those two, I probably would head back to the guild.
Alright. And as you would get to guild, you would see that, you know, Bolt and Brainwave are here, and Surf and Bite who have snow on them.
Huh.
Yep, and that's basically it. Yep. Alright. So let me just finish writing this down. Alright. You go to the guild mistress and report it to her directly. Alright? Yep, I do that. Good.
Man, they look killy. Alright. Yeah, I just see Bolt over there just talking to Brainwave.
Right now they're actually just talking about Xerneas.
Yeah.
They're talking about how many chess pins could you fit on top of Xerneas.
Yeah. Probably a lot.
More than 6.
I mean,
Oh.
definitely more than 6, yeah.
Look at Server. I'm like, you know, I forgot to mention or ask. You,
Yeah.
how are the eggs doing? I haven't got to check on them.
I
At
mean,
least I haven't.
as far as I can tell, they're doing pretty alright.
Mm. I think I'm gonna go check on them real quick. Like I said, I haven't seen them in a bit.
I mean, I know our egg is almost popped.
Oh. Oh yeah. They'll give it a little. I guess a little boost, I guess.
A boost.
Yeah.
Are you one of those Pokemon who believes that if you are talking to an egg, it's going to open quicker?
Maybe.
Ah. That is a very common thing, but I'm pretty sure that's actually just an old Pokemon tale.
I mean, hey, you never know.
Like, I'm pretty sure it has never been proven by anyone. And Audino also says that it's probably not based in reality.
Well, either way, I'm gonna go. We're gonna go over there and check on them.
Alright, then go.
Yep. And walking.
Oh. Hey. Hey.
Oh. Hey, you two.
You can see the Wild Punch is eating.
Huh. What about regular punch?
Regular Punch is... You don't actually know. They were in the middle of a conversation when you came.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of waving at them. And...
Yep. Just return to the conversation.
Man, the only two that can use the cantina properly.
Yeah, crazy, right? So they
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
bring their food over. It's mostly because Meowsticks is currently dysfunctional, so they just like...
Yeah.
Oh, they're just eating.
Yeah, coming in. Like,
Yep, and as you enter, you can see that it's mostly Shocker and Monsoon have a conversation, while Lupus is over here, laying down.
what's up with her?
Oh, hey. Hey!
Hi.
Don't worry, Lupus is just having a moment.
A moment.
Yep.
Just looking over like,
Two.
Yeah, she just looks deactivated, but not asleep.
oh.
Yeah, she found out that we are expecting 2 little ones.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's a big surprise.
I mean, yeah, definitely for her.
I bet.
Uchienas usually do not have more than 1. Sometimes 2.
Ah, so he's on the high end.
Yep. Yep, it is a wonderful moment. I'm very happy for her.
Mhm.
For us, for my kind, it's actually kind of difficult because, well, yeah, we have it a little bit complicated. And we have quite a lot of little ones every single time, so...
I bet you're more okay with this than she is right now.
Yes. Also, for her people, it's more like, it's kind of like a very important thing, and there's like a tradition around it and everything. For us, it just kind of happens.
Yeah.
And because of that, she's taken it a little bit differently than I would.
Well, maybe we can ask her mother about the stuff.
Juniper?
Yeah.
I guess.
I mean, she's probably the most knowledgeable at this kind of stuff right now.
I mean, we should probably inform her that she is gonna be having 2, what do you even call it?
grandchildren?
His grandkids, yeah.
Yeah, it'd probably be best to inform her too.
You see him whip out a Wonder Mail.
Yeah, I mean, He is on good terms with her, technically.
Should I do it like this, or should I do it, like, personally?
Maybe tell her that through Wondermill that you have important news to tell her and you want to meet with her in person.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah,
Just to give her kind of the heads up.
I can do that, yeah. Give me a moment. Hey, Lupus? Do. Lupus, I'm gonna be sending a message to your mom. Lupus is okay with this. Okay. Yeah, he just sits down and starts writing.
Alright.
What about you two? How are you two doing?
Well, I came to check on our egg.
Oh, I'm actually here rather often. I love talking to the eggs. Survey actually rolls her eyes. Another one.
Yep. And yeah, and they said that we're kind of just walking over.
Two.
Yep.
Two.
Man, she is a bit broken right now.
Yep. I mean, I wonder how to fix her.
I'm sure her mom will help. But yeah, I guess while checking my egg, I guess I'll just kind of check on all the other ones too.
Well, you can definitely tell that the Servine's egg is... Well, it's literally moving before your eyes. It's like shaking.
Huh.
Like, you don't need to roll anything to be able to tell that that one, you know, is almost done.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. The abnormal EB egg is doing alright. It is nice, it is warm.
That's good.
The complicated thing is with the Aerodactyl egg, which is also shaking and bopping.
Oh boy.
Huh.
Yep.
That big egg's gonna be...
So you see Servine, you know, put her hand on the egg and just say, "Well then, so who's gonna be the family for this one?"
Hey, You know, I really don't know what's gonna happen with this one.
Thrack.
Because you see, that's an Aerodactyl, correct?
Yes, that is.
Those can live for hundreds upon hundreds of cycles.
Uh-huh.
So it is free to assume that it takes them quite a lot of time to mature.
Yeah.
That means we are gonna have a very, 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 very not smart Aerodactyl in our guild for a very long time.
Yeah.
Aerodactyl, a carnivorous Pokemon, extremely powerful and dangerous.
We've got a few of those.
Yeah, we do.
So, what do you think we should do?
I guess. Well, Thrack is an option because he's a ghost type. Or that, or we make it basically a collective thing of the guild to help raise it.
Ah, yes, our collective guild of totally mentally stable and sane individuals. And yes, I know I'm talking about myself here as well.
I mean, it's better than not, right? Kind of help it.
I mean, yes, it is much better than if we were just to dump him outside and have him fight for himself.
Yeah.
Oh, herself. Can Aerodactyl be female?
I think so. I mean, where I came from, technically they were extinct, so...
Oh. That's actually rather sad to... Oh gosh.
Well...
Are humans really that bad?
Well, it wasn't because of humans.
Then why?
It was just... They just died off over time.
I mean, I have heard that there were several who knows how many species of Pokemon that died off. There were also
Yes,
there were also a lot of Pokemon that just evolved into different Pokemon.
Yeah, and for us, Aerodactyls were just one of those Pokemon that just happened to die off over thousands and actually probably millions of cycles.
Yes. For instance, did you know do you know the Pokemon by the name of Growlife?
Growlithe, yeah.
Yes, they used to actually be very different Pokemon apparently. But they eventually adapted and evolved into what they are today.
Yeah. Actually, like, we actually have history records of them being like, I guess they were part of rock types. What it was?
Yeah, something like that.
But yeah, no, the Growlithes have have changed over the time. But Aerodactyls, again, they kind of, like I said, died off originally.
Yes.
Actually, some of the Craniodoses that we've seen, those guys were extinct as well.
You see, this is usually the job of survey teams. We don't just go around making maps, we also study. We are also very common archaeologists. Not me, but a lot of my colleagues were.
Hmm. You know, I bet a lot of them would be interested in stuff I would have to say, but they probably take it with like a grain of salt at least.
Well, yes, because you are a human.
Mm-hmm.
Most scientific Pokemon would probably look at the knowledge of humans and would probably not accept it openly.
Yeah, I mean, like, half the stuff that I do know and what I could be like, it could be, I guess, considered like mad ravings.
I mean, it's not too long that we still thought that most of those ancient human sites were actually ancient Pokemon sites.
Yeah. And especially from what I know of Pokemon, like, I think little bits of difference of every Pokemon's evolution could be a bit much for them.
Yes. This looks at Lupus.
Oh yeah, so now, how's that gold egg doing?
Let me have a look. You just slide down.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, seems to be healthy to me. There's movement in it.
I mean, that's good.
Yes. Now the question is what's within.
Yeah, because I mean, from what I remember, that was supposed to be Aries is, yeah, it was supposed to be the Sylveon.
Yes. I wonder what's going to come out of it.
Yeah.
But yes, I do feel like we should probably inform, inform Lucky about the fact that we are very soon, probably in a matter of days, gonna have an Aerodactyl on us.
Yeah. We should probably do that, but for now, right now, I'm just gonna go up to Lupus.
Lupus just looking
He's looking
forward.
at her. I'm gonna pat her on the head.
She looks at you. Ew.
It's alright, Lupus.
Ew.
Just take a deep breath.
She takes a deep breath.
Everything will be okay.
Coco comes over. Alright, I got a reply from your mom. She says that she will be expecting us in the upcoming week. You would love to see your mom, right? She nods.
Well, if you guys need to, we have a quick way to get over there.
I feel like it would be better for us to walk.
I mean, You guys could actually ask it to put you a bit, like maybe like a day's walk away from it, or a little less, so you can actually walk there. The rest of it.
We'll figure it out. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I need to take care of my family now.
Yeah.
He's going
Again,
to he's going to walk up to Lupus and just like throw a leg over her.
Yep. I'll just give her kind of a thumbs up, like, you'll be okay. You got this.
Two. Come on, it's just 2. My mom had 5. 5.
Yep, and now go look at monsters.
He looks at you.
I'm guessing you're gonna stay with them because they're your teammates.
Yep. I'm trying to make sure that everything's okay here. Then I'm gonna go to other of my teammates.
Well, right now, Bolt was talking to Brainwave.
Oh. I mean, they do talk a lot. I mean,
Yeah,
they're a similar age.
yeah. But Brainwave did also get a not Brainwave, but Bolt did get a write up.
Oh wait, why?
Remember what we told him what to stop doing?
He nods.
He didn't stop,
Oh.
and he was trying to invite other Pokemon to go with him to the walk.
He blinks?
Yeah.
I had no idea about this.
No, we figured you didn't because he was kind of sneaking out and to do it.
Maybe I should talk to him about this.
We tried to already talk to him about it, but he just doesn't understand it yet. Like, what he did was an invasion of privacy.
Yeah, you see, Bolt is, he's a little bit different.
He's still a bit too young to understand.
It's not really about that. What I'm trying to say is, he is a little bit difficult to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't enjoy not having his way.
Yeah. But, again, this write-up came by the decision of his sister, so...
Oh, wait, Sugar? Yep. Is it okay to leave you two? Yeah, don't worry. Right. I'm gonna go talk to Bolt.
Yeah, last I saw them, they were in the lobby, but they could have moved from there.
Alright. Thank you, Vincent.
No problem. Oh boy. I mean, he is their team leader, so...
I mean, he's literally in my team, you know?
Yeah. But, I mean, like I said, Monsoon is the leader, so it's probably best he knew about it sooner or later.
I mean, yeah, obviously.
But yeah.
I hate to do this, but I'm starting to get a really bad headache.
Oh.
I mean, it is, but...
We've been going for 2 hours right now.
Normally I'd be able to go for another hour and a half or so, or 2 hours, but my head is hurting.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay.
Oh, I mean,
So-
could I really do anything about it? Could I go
Yeah, I know.
get some
I
rest?
know. I might take some ibuprofen and go rest.
Yeah.
Get the rest you need.
Have you been hydrating properly, by the way, Ember?
Oh, I've been drinking a lot more water than I usually do.
Yeah, because, like, I know it's cold, but... And a lot of people... So, a common problem over here is that when it becomes winter, people just stop drinking because they think it's winter, right? And that's when they actually get dehydrated and they get sick.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Ever since that incident, whenever my heart acted up the other month. I've been drinking a lot more water.
All right, but yeah, if you're feeling not okay, please go rest up. Go fix up.
Yeah, I wouldn't bring it up if that weren't the case. So I'll see you all.
Okay.
All right, Ember.
Good
Bye
night.
bye.
Good night.
Oh heck, Ember gone.
Yeah.
Mhm. Guild mistress offline.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It happens. Sometimes you just get a really bad migraine. I understand.
Put him back.
Thrack is just like, yeah.
Back. Bad.
Yep. Good night.
Bye bye.
Good night.
All right. What now? So funny thing is, I was actually planning to go to Lucky right now.
Yeah.
Oops.
These things happen.
Okay, I guess, Vincent, is there anything else you want to do?
Well, I think after that, I guess, because yeah, I was gonna go to Lucky as well because of the whole giant egg.
I mean, yeah, you could just go to Lucky and we will have to freeze frame you there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I think,
the problem with Lucky is that, she's the guild mistress.
yeah. And so I think for now, I think I was gonna just, I guess if that's not gonna be happening, I guess I'll just head back to our room area to go rest now after everything.
Alright. But yeah. So, as you get to your room,
Mm-hmm.
you notice something.
Oh.
You notice that one of the beds has flowers on it now. And it is like looking bigger and really, really, really genuinely nice. There's also an extra bed here.
I see this and I look at Survey.
Actually, I had nothing to do with this. I was with you almost the whole time.
Huh.
Yeah, it looks like the bed literally grew out of the ground.
You know?
Fingusa.
Yeah. It actually might have been Xerneas who did this.
Everybody's just going to climb down and just touch it and say, yep, never seen these flowers. These are not mine.
I guess, well, I mean, our egg was in the room where he was.
Huh.
So he might have just made our room, well, our bed bigger for our kids, I guess.
Really? This seems really weird. You know, maybe he should just, like, leave a message. Like, is it really that difficult to just, like, I don't know, leave a piece of paper here and say, like, oh, hey, my subjects, this is what I'm doing for you.
I mean, you saw what he did.
Yeah, as I said, I experienced it.
Yeah, I don't think he's the type that will actually has to, that needs to, he doesn't need to explain himself a lot.
Yeah, sadly. He's literally, like, the worst guy ever. Like imagine being with this guy in any way, shape, or form, and, you know, he would just do things like this all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, seriously, no wonder he's alone.
I mean, when you're a god, I guess that kind of messes with that too.
I mean, I guess you do have a point there. She shrugs.
Well, in any case, I guess we have a bigger bed now.
Yep, I guess so. I mean, there's no mark for who has it, so we might as well take it, right? She wings.
Right, and I mean, there is a smaller bed now for the egg.
He nods.
But yeah, I guess I just be on the bigger bed now, just relaxing there.
So Vincent, I was actually thinking about something. It has nothing to do with anything that has happened.
Oh yeah?
Do you think I'm strong enough to evolve?
Strong enough to evolve.
Yes, you see, I was kind of thinking. You are fully evolved and I'm not. And well, I'm a Servine. And I'm from a species that is known for being gracious, powerful, and royal. While I do enjoy being in your main, I really should be the bigger one, right?
Oh, so you don't like having someone actually carry you around like a princess?
Oh, don't worry. I actually enjoy that greatly. But I should be the bigger one, right? I mean, if I'm gonna be anything like my mom, I'm gonna be really, really big.
You know? Thinking about it, I'm not sure. Well, yeah, I think you'll be taller than me because of your length, but I don't know. You might be. Well, I don't know how much bigger you would be.
Well, I can definitely tell you that my mother, she actually looks around. She was as big as the tree that is next to the statue at the center of Capim.
Well then.
Well, not like, you know, tall, but at length.
Yeah.
My dad, well, he's definitely much smaller.
It's still, you do know that, yeah, once you evolve, you won't have hands.
She nods.
So you alright with that?
She nods again.
I mean...
Actually, this does kind of make me think.
Uh-huh.
You've never met my parents.
Yeah, I have not.
I've started a relationship without actually inform. It's ironic that I've informed my parents of Grookey, but not of you.
I mean, would they be able to? Would they understand that there's a difference?
I'm not sure. My mother has an incredibly good sense of smell.
You know, maybe we should pay them a visit.
They're plenty far away from here. They're back where I was born and where I grew up.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking right now, Thrack.
Would you be interested in going there?
I mean, I would. Plus, we have a quick way to get there.
Yes, I'm not entirely sure you will like it there, though. It's not a beautiful and green city like Treasure City or like the town here.
I mean, you kind of saw the city well, one of the cities I had originally came from.
Well, you see, the city where my parents live, where I was born and grew up, it's well, at the time we thought that it was a city built by ancient Pokemon, but it's actually a city that was built by, well, your people.
Oh. You know, if I see it, I might be able to actually identify it.
Oh. I mean, I'm very certain someone has already done that.
Oh, really?
Yes, I just honestly do not know. I've not been home for... She starts counting. I've not been home for 9 cycles now.
Oh, yeah, we definitely need to pay them a visit.
Last time my parents saw me, I was still a Snivy.
Yeah, and look at you now.
Yep.
On your way to becoming a superior.
No. How about after we are done with this Kieran business and we kick his wings in, I will show you to my parents.
Yeah.
We might as well make
Sounds
it.
good.
We might as well make it official.
Right.
And hopefully with you, my mother is not gonna be feeling the urge to eat you.
I mean, even if she did, it'd be kind of, well, a bit difficult unless she could actually, like, fit her whole doll around, like,
Oh,
my
you
body
oh
or
you do not
something.
actually know much about superiors, correct?
Not really.
A superior can eat 3 times her bodily size.
That is terrifying.
Yes.
Oh, man.
So
Well,
I was just kind of thinking about it because the whole talking of eggs and seeing the Aerodactyl and then talking with Lupus, it did kind of make me think that maybe I ought to rebuild those bridges.
yeah.
Because me and my mother, we didn't exactly. Last time we talked, we didn't exactly end on good terms.
Yeah, this could be helpful.
See, my mother, she always wanted me to stay there. You know, be part of the family. Do what my siblings were doing.
Basically become the next in line
Yes,
kind of thing.
but I wanted to go where adventure was. Not to mention, the Mist Continent is... well, it has a lot of bad memories.
Mm-hmm.
You were not there, but things were very bad a while back.
Well, yeah, I guess it could help. Yeah, we can start rebuilding bridges this way.
Yes. I do have to warn you that the weather on the Mist Continent is terrible. The best thing about the Grass Continent is the fact that it's usually sunny or rainy. On the Mist Continent, there are, well, sometimes there's entire moons when you don't even see a sun.
Hmm. You know, I've only heard of one place that was like that,
Oh?
but that was like a whole nother region, like away from where I lived.
A different continent, perhaps?
I mean, yeah, I mean, we called them. It wasn't basically another continent, but we called them like regions
I see.
where it was pretty much the entire town was just like perpetually buried in snow, just from how far north it was.
Well, we don't actually have that much snow if you don't go too far north. The city I'm talking about is actually... well, it is a little bit inwards. It's actually built, like I said, around what used to be a city of your people, humans.
Yeah.
It's actually a very ancient city. Probably being even before the humans were there.
Well, once we get there, I could probably, well, I can really see what they said.
But yes. No reason to worry about this right now. I just
Yeah.
wanted to share my mind. Mostly because... every time I talk to Mew, he talks about others not speaking their mind. And while I do not want to speak my mind to many Pokemon, I feel like you are the one that I should.
I mean, that makes sense.
You should do that with me as well, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, when we're not in a dungeon or rescue half the town from Rampardos and Cranidos
Oh dear.
or deer.
I wonder if this is shaking up the faith.
I got a feeling that this kind of, like, enhanced it a little bit for some.
That's kind of crazy to me.
I mean, look at Inari. Did she look like it took her up?
No, not really.
Yeah.
Inari is a wild one. I cannot imagine being like her.
I think Inari and Ace both enjoyed it.
It's just, I feel like they live in the moment too much. Like, when I asked Inari where she's seeing herself in 10 cycles, she told me she doesn't know. Instead of, I don't know, becoming a really powerful guild member, setting up her own guild, becoming an adventurer, or... You see what I mean?
I mean, from the way he was talking, it seemed that's exactly what he wants her to do.
Yes, and that's kind of scary. Like, I have plans. I have plans for
Yeah.
you, for me, for our little one.
I mean, that's the thing. I guess not everyone has a plan.
Yeah, I'm just saying. It's really scary.
Like, for me, like, I have plans, it's just not that far into the future kind of plans.
Oh, don't worry, I have plans for you.
Well, dude, like, I mean, my own plans, like, because there are plans, like, yeah, we have together, but my own separate kind of plans. Like, what do I want to do, kind of thing.
You know it's.
And, like, well, I guess I have, like, short-term plans right now.
I mean, you're an officer at a guild. That means one
Yeah.
day you will be a guild master.
Maybe. That's the thing.
I mean, there's no maybe.
No, I mean, it's just like, I mean, it could be like after everything is said and done, and like a be the officer for a while might go off and explore a little bit.
Oh, you would be willing to leave this guild to its own nonsense?
I mean, if I think that they're going in the right direction, yes.
Wow, you have much more faith in this guild than I do. I feel like if you and me would not be here, the guild would fall apart in about 1 month.
I mean, you gotta have a little bit of faith.
You are really cute, you know that?
You gotta just like, I guess.
And then she
Yeah,
just climbs on you.
Yep.
Fine.
Yeah, this patter.
Alright. Now, people dropping on a doctor in the middle of her being a doctor.
I mean, yeah. Be
All
fair,
right.
Mew did drop a portal in the midst of that.
Yep, you guys just walk through Hoopa's butthole.
The gift that keeps on giving.
And Odino just like looks at all of you, and you would think that she would be surprised, but she actually just smiles and says, "Oh, hey there."
Yep, just checking in on your patient and everything.
You can see that all of her beds are full with different kinds of Pokemon.
Patients, plural. I
Indeed.
say after looking around. Well,
Yeah.
what happened? Why?
Oh, it's because a lot of Pokemon actually didn't have a very good reaction to the fairy dust that was in the air.
Oh no, are they allergic?
It's not allergic, it's just if a Pokemon is weak to fairy moves, they actually have a very negative reaction to fairy dust.
Huh. Lucky didn't have that much of one. Guess she
Indeed.
must have stayed out of most of it.
Indeed, I honestly have no idea how that works. But yes,
And I don't think Thrack did.
yes, but our dragon and dark type population is not having a good time right now.
Ah. Hey, Mew, is it within my wheelhouse as the voice of life to be able to speed the recovery?
Of course.
Alright. first real attempt at doing something with my powers then.
Alright, Minutia. Roll me Vil.
I would, but I don't have the dice. Quick, DJ, roll me Will.
So 7 die.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm getting a phone call? Oh god, I was just talking about this and oh god, my mother's calling me. I'll be right back.
Alright. Well,
Not bad.
I put one die a little too many, but he's still.
6 out of 7 isn't too bad.
Yeah.
Do I burn a willpower on re-rolling a will die? I'm tempted to, just for the funny, but nah.
Yeah, that's a pretty good roll anyway. What the hell happened to your sheet down here?
And that's just the weakness section. It keeps getting erased.
No. I mean, everything does, apparently.
Nah, if you notice, the top section of my sheet there has not been erased.
Yeah, it's funny how, like, yours did, but, like, I had something here, and then, like, suddenly S appeared for no reason. I never clicked anywhere near it.
Yep. I also have my stuff saved just in case.
Yeah. Man, we're all talking about, like, going to visit each other's mothers and stuff, and now Vin got his mother calling.
Amazing, isn't it?
That do be how it do.
Thrack's mother's just in the other room, probably.
Well, she's not coming here right now.
Yet.
Yet.
Come, we just hear Polo coming in. You talking shit? And I feel like something a mother thing would do is like, you talking shit about me?
No.
I live in the whole complete house, different, separate from my mother, so I don't have to worry about her.
Guys,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Yep.
back. I have no idea if I summoned her or whatever. But my mother just called me and she was like, how are you doing? And I'm like, basically, she, like, didn't call me to, like, shit talk me. And I asked her if she would call later and she said yes. Guys, what's going on?
We just started talking about visiting mothers, and yeah, that starts happening.
I'm telling you, I fucking summoned her.
Psychic signals.
Fucking yes.
Actually, she is watching your stream right now.
Brother, I don't even think she knows what Twitch is. The closest thing she does with the internet is she watches Netflix.
Yeah, we were just joking, like, watching out Thrack's mother's just gonna come in and start bugging him.
Oh my fucking god, no.
Well, we don't have to worry about that with my mother.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, look, zombies happen, but it's a few seasons early for zombies.
Godna. I'm sorry.
I came to terms with my mother's passing. It was pancreatic cancer. It was it was both quick and prolonged. She's no longer in pain, so it's all good.
Anyway, speaking of doctors, you are the doctor.
Yes, 6 out of 7. Not bad.
Yeah. Audio is good to look at yourself. Why are you guys here? Did something happen?
Well, I was checking up on. Was kind of checking up on Pokemon and
Oh, which one
going through my
specifically?
thing. Well, Zoro. I'm here to see Zoro specifically, but then seeing a bunch of other ones, and well, having this whole new voice of life on life thing. Trying to use my powers to help everybody.
I mean, if you could, I would really appreciate it. There are some cases that are gonna be with me here for at least 2 days.
Oh, I'm gonna see what I can do.
Also, one of your members, the Riolu, she actually had a really bad case because apparently she's like, I actually don't know. Her body is reacting very badly to any kind of drugs. Any kind of narcotics are just not working out for her. By the way, you guys should probably keep an eye on that.
I will definitely do so. Can we go see her?
Of course, she's upstairs. Just know that her partner is here, and he's rather aggressive about anyone getting close to her, even me.
Well, I mean, I can accept that. Yep.
Oh wait, you're the Persian she's talking about, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, she said that she cannot stay here because she has a duel with her. Oh.
Spar, but yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna go fighting a patient beforehand. I'm gonna try and help her get better.
Oh, thank you very much. I was actually worried that may have been why you were asking for her specifically.
Nah, I have slightly more common sense than that.
Oh, that's actually really nice because not many Pokemon do here.
Yeah.
Also, did you know that you have a Ninetales wrapped around you?
Yes, she's an amazing scarf. And within her fluff, there is in fact 2 cats. 3 if you include me.
Do you know about the curse of a Ninetales?
Nope.
Um.
What's the curse of the Ninetales?
You look at Avdino suddenly looks at Inari. You can tell that the tails are wrapped around you a little bit strongly.
Well, because if there's a curse with Ninetales tails, I think Bubbles might have inflicted it because he pulled on her tails once.
There we go. Sorry, the website is being rather slow.
It's all good.
So the look Inari is giving her is this one. And look, Audino is giving that. This one.
Is everything okay? Looks Audino, looks to Inari.
Yes.
Looks to Audino.
I guess it's
Inari.
okay.
What's with the glare?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it.
Well, look. I know you wouldn't intentionally curse me or anything, but I'm just worried about Bubbles because he grabbed your tails once.
You don't need to worry about it either.
All right. I trust you.
Good.
Yep. There's definitely some concern going on. Yeah. Let's go check the Pokemon we're here for.
Yep.
Yeah, Minutia just makes a note to himself to ask Dino via Wonder Mail at some point.
But yeah, upstairs you can see that there's more Pokemon. A big part of upstairs is taken by... give me a second. It is prepared.
By the way, did the 6 of 7 roll help?
Oh, there we go.
Willpower?
That will actually come up, not right now, because I didn't expect you to go to Zoro.
Okay, no problem.
Because you actually need to do a thing for that to work.
Ah,
But we could just keep that roll.
awesome.
But yeah. So you go up, and you can see that a vast majority of the upstairs is actually taken by an Altaria here.
Huh.
Then you can see that there's a couple Pokemon up here, and among which you can see that there is Zoro, currently on the bed, blanket on the floor, and you can see that the Yorick is sitting on the floor next to the bed.
Guess she doesn't take well to being told for bed rest.
Evelina just makes her way over to you and says, yeah, she is one of the more rowdy patients.
Yeah, that kind of fits. Hey, Zoro.
Zoro looks at you.
Would I tell you that you need to take time to rest so you can get stronger? If you don't,
I am
rest and
strong.
recover.
I don't wanna
Yes,
I don't
but-
wanna lay down here. This is horrible.
Like I said, if you're sick or injured, you got to get better.
I'm trying. But that one, she points at Odino, is keeping me here.
Yes, because you're still not well. Apparently, your body's rejecting attempts to help.
You see it try to get up. Don't do that. Yep, she just shifts out of the bed and gets up.
Eh,
Yeah.
And how much effort is it taking to stand right now?
It is very obvious that it's taking quite a lot of effort.
Yeah, my notion is just 100% like, yeah, I get it. You can stand, but how hard is it there?
It's alright. I just need to get this stupid fairy dust out of me.
It should already be out. It left everyone else once Xerneas left. I think you just had a particularly strong reaction to it.
No, it's okay. You see, it's the same as that Altaria over there, you know?
Looks over at the Arteria.
The Altaria is very obviously asleep.
Okay, explain how that's the same.
It's actually really simple. Honestly, I cannot believe you didn't think of it yourself.
I mean, to be fair, I kind of have a branch in my head, so you might have to explain it.
Cool branch, by the way.
I kind of miss the gym, but look, the branch is growing on me.
It's kind of like a horn, like a Rhyhorn right now.
Yeah, that's kind of how I saw it at first, but apparently it's a branch.
Anyway, my theory is that I am actually a dragon.
Blink, blink. I don't think you'd be a dragon. Not because I don't think you're strong or anything, but dragons are really, really weak to fairy.
Muse starts
And
giggling.
yeah, they also don't tend to be able to do much to us. I remember getting hit with a Draco Meteor once and being absolutely baffled I was okay.
Well, then in that case, I'm the first strong dragon. Yorick nods.
It's really more that just certain advantages there. Okay, but okay, so you think you might just have a double weakness to fairy?
Yes.
Okay, doesn't that mean it get twice as important that you rest and recover?
No. Wrong.
Okay.
See, I'm supposed to be
And-
double weak to fairy. But I'm not.
No, do tell.
Because I'm just that strong. See, I'm standing.
Okay.
That outer area over there is not standing. You know, all the guys downstairs? They're not standing because I'm
That's
stronger.
That's because they're using their energy to recover. Instead, you're burning all of yours, and you might end up making yourself weaker in the long run. Because if your body's spending all the energy standing, it's not spending that energy fighting off the fairy dust, and, well, at that point, it won't have the energy to fight it off. And it'll just stay there, making you weaker.
You're calling me weak?
At the moment, I hate to say it, you're barely standing. And you're really strong when you're not like doing this. Trust me, I know.
She makes a
you
step
really go-
forward. She falls.
Yeah, Minutia winces. Come on, trust me.
It just gets a good
Take time to
helps her.
Trust me, we care a lot about you a lot, and we don't want to see you hurt yourself trying to, well, push yourself when you should be resting.
You're gonna be going off to cure him soon.
Yes, and, well, don't worry, we're not going to leave you behind. I actually was going to try something to help speed up everyone's recovery.
What could you possibly
wanna check-
do?
Well, I mean, I'm part tree apparently, so let's try and shake this off.
I don't think your horniness is actually going to help with any kind of healing.
I mean, that's to be seen.
But the way,
Looks to me.
by the way, Minutia, you're gonna hear Ace giggle.
She's got a smile there. He made the joke shortly afterwards, so he's got this smile. Yeah. Okay. So, all right, Mew, how do I like channel this stuff? Do I just focus really hard on what I want to happen?
Oh, it's actually very simple. You just need to look at your aura and expand it.
Okay.
While thinking that you want to either help or hurt people.
Okay. So Minutia kind of takes a moment, inhales, exhales. He kind of puts his wings in front of himself so he can kind of see his aura really well. He focuses on it, and imagines expanding it. His aura enveloping, well, Audina's little place here and helping everyone within, letting them recover, be healthy and strong again.
Alright. Yeah, you just expand your aura. It is very shiny, so you do need to close your eyes, otherwise you will blind yourself.
Yeah. He's doing so because he already stared at Mew's aura and nearly blinded himself. He's giving himself a little break there.
Yeah. After a few moments...
Is it working? My eyes are closed right now because I didn't want to blind myself. I really can't tell if that worked.
Ace is just going to poke your cheek and say, "Open your eyes, silly."
He lowers his wings, peeks out slowly.
There's grass on the walls.
Huh. Okay. I'm learning.
Altaria wakes up.
One success.
You see Mew just like look at his hands and says, "Oh, the pain is gone."
Your hands are hurting?
Oh, I mean, I was fighting Xerneas.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, you see Zoroark just like look around and say, "Oh, see, I told ya. Told ya I'm strong."
I just healed everybody. Look.
No, you
in the
didn't.
Altaria. Look at the walls. Look at the Altaria.
Yeah, and walls sometimes grow grass.
Okay, was there grass there a second ago?
No.
And now there is. And I'm part tree.
And
Well, if I'm part tree, now there's grass, and everyone's feeling better. It's all related.
Yeah, in your dreams maybe, Persian.
Okay. I'm just a happy cat there.
Speaking of happy,
Mhm.
you feel a presence.
Blink, blink, turn around. Well, I mean, I see the spinning, Aldino.
Yeah, Audito is just running around and just checking everyone and just being very happy as everyone's just getting out of beds, and then she runs up and she's just going to go, "Oh my gosh, what did you do?"
Well, I just kind of pushed my aura and made everyone, with the intention of making everyone feel better and get healthy and strong again.
Oh my gosh, Minusha.
Yep. Apparently I can do that.
This is a miracle.
Oh, yeah. I guess my first miracle.
You was
I
going
also
to
grew
just
grass on your wall.
you was just going to go, like, levitate himself lower to you and just whisper, "Get used to this."
Right, yeah. I also grew grass on your wall.
That's okay.
Not really sure about.
I can clean up later. This is not a problem. Oh my gosh. So many Pokemon and they're all... Ah. She goes downstairs.
Okay. She's kind of freaking out about that. Alright. You know what? I think I kind of prefer Zoro's reaction now.
It's Audino. She's always weird.
Well, I mean, she's just happy that everyone's suddenly healed, and because she cares a lot about everybody.
You see her crack her knuckles, by the way.
Hey, nope, can't spar in here.
What? Obviously we can inspire in here, there's too many Pokemon. We would probably hurt someone.
Not to mention, I'm kind of carrying a bunch of Pokemon around right now.
Oh yeah. I don't want to hurt Inari.
She gets really scary when she's protective as well.
Oh no, it's not about that, it's just I don't want to bully someone weak.
Yeah, you just see Minusha slowly wing pull. You don't want to really call her that.
Yo, Inari, you're weak. Yep, I know.
But looks back, you had a huge tirade about being super strong and stuff when you evolved.
It's because she's wrong.
Ah. Minusha smiles. Good on ya.
I know I'm the strongest.
Yeah, well, this has got to go well.
Whatever. The fox has no idea what is strong, what is not strong. Go figure. Anyway.
Well.
Minusha?
Yeah.
You, me.
Okay, we'll have her spar. And then afterwards, I got to apologize to the mayor because I accidentally made her feel really bad.
Lamnyao?
Yeah.
Wait, you made her feel bad?
Yeah, she kind of said something that sounded like, you know, something a really old person would say, and I kind of pointed it out, and, yeah.
So, she's actually going to look very angry at you.
I plan on apologizing already.
Alright, Minusha?
Yes?
First you go to Glumnyao, you apologize to her, because we are not supposed to be bad to old people. We are supposed to respect them, because they are wise.
Minusha nods. Yep, it was just kind of one of those that slipped out of me, and I feel really bad.
I don't care. I don't care about your excuses. You just
I'm
go
not
to
making
her.
excuses.
You just go to her and you apologize, even if what you did was right.
Okay. I mean, I was already planning on it before our spar. It's just.
Yep, and
I
then we
realized,
will
oh, hey,
spar.
my friend's in Hong.
We will spar afterwards.
That's what I said.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's what I'm
just
telling
go to the
you.
sparring place. Just go to the sparring place. I'll go apologize now.
Okay, where do we want to spar anyway?
Oh, shoot. Oh, right. We were supposed to spar up behind the guild. There's like a spot for it, or at least that's what everyone told me.
Okay. I mean, I don't really care. I can spar on the beach. I can spar like outside of this. Okay, probably not here because we will probably destroy something. Whatever. Behind the guild. You're
Okay.
going. Okay. So yeah, you go apologize to the old lady, and then we fight.
Okay.
Yeah, she just goes downstairs.
She has a lot of energy.
He's going to look at you and say, yes. I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah. So,
So we are not going to
how did
be going to apologize, right?
I mean, I'm going to go apologize because it was already my plan. It was just going to be after instead of before now.
But you didn't do anything wrong.
Nah, I made her feel bad. That is wrong. Besides, admittedly, I do kind of want to try giving her the youth again because I do really feel bad for her.
I guess she is the one of the Pokemon that would really like it.
Mm-hmm. And, yeah. Besides, Minutia smiles. That way when we call her old, it won't be mean. It'll be funny. Because she'll actually be young, but then calling her old.
You actually gives you somewhat of a difficult look. But then he's just going to shake his head and say, well, let's go, I guess.
Now, what was that look about?
Now, there's one thing you're gonna have to realize about your powers.
Oh?
You cannot help everyone.
Oh, I'm well aware of that. Right now, this is just me, admittedly, trying to get a handle on things, and well, with Glameow, it's also a case of she does a lot of good for the town and everything, and a lot of Pokemon don't quite realize that, and I don't think the town's quite ready for her to be gone yet.
He was going to not. As long as your forehead doesn't grow golden bits and you don't go crazy and wanting to destroy the world.
If I ever do go do that, do try and make sure that gets stopped, okay?
Well,
I don't want the world to be destroyed.
I'm talking about myself.
Oh, wait, you grew golden bits?
You know,
Huh.
I have so all deities have something called primality.
Mm-hmm.
And I've gone a little bit insane, and I may have wanted to rip the entire reality into shreds.
Ah.
By opening portals to other realities and having horrifying creatures go through them.
Ah.
And all because I wanted my dad to notice me.
Well, I can't quite help with that, but if nothing else, you've got me here now. He just gives me a hug.
He will give you a hug back, but then he's just going to say, I'm just trying to make sure that you understand that if you are going to try to return youth to everyone, you will go insane.
This is kind of a outlier on that. I made them feel bad for something that, like you said, they shouldn't feel bad about.
I'm just saying, you're a good boy. You should not go insane.
I'll try not to.
I mean, if he's going to go insane, we are going to go insane with him, right? Right, Ace? Yep. Through sanity and insanity. Yeah.
Just what I need to know. Drive all my friends insane too. Smiles. I guess I am living up my fairy typing. He's saying it with a bit of a smile there, because he did intend that as a joke. Well, let's get going to Glameow's then.
Oh boy. Do you want me to take you there?
Yeah, I'll save us the walk.
All right.
Yep.
Altara, please don't scream. Mew is going to create a portal. A proper portal.
Yep. You know, in theory, we could have just gone back downstairs and used the gate there.
Yes, but I kind of want to use my power. Not to mention...
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not feeling very useful right now.
All right. You know what? That's fair. Go ahead and teleport us there.
Oh.
Besides, you're more than useful. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't know how to have healed everybody.
It was good to blush a little bit.
I mean, these powers didn't come with a manual, and I'm getting to learn from the best.
They never do.
Of course not. But I mean, that's part of life. Just like I found someone to teach me.
He's just quietly going to nod. Then, he's just going to float through the portal and beckon you closer.
Walking on through.
Alright.
I can grow grass and flowers and stuff now.
Yeah, it's crazy, right?
Mhm.
Alright.
On one hand,
Sorry, continue.
yeah, on one hand it's really cool, but on the other hand I don't want to put Servine out of a job, so I'll try not to do too much of that.
Yeah, because your healing is less healing and it's more rejuvenating.
Basically, I just refilled everyone's Zora.
Yeah. And
I picked up on that.
And it just so happens that, you know, the nature uses aura to grow.
Yep.
It's why
Like what you-
Vivatal affected areas become stone. Because,
I
you
kind
know,
of figured though.
she
thing.
suckles on the aura. Like a tit.
Yep, she drains it out, like kind of like how in the first Pokemon movie Ash turned to stone.
Yeah.
Yep, and in this case I grew the grass because, life energy is now in the area. It was a great subtle way of doing that, and I appreciate it.
Yeah. And with Vivatal, you know, she nourishes herself when she does that thing, but still feels empty. You know, Xerneas nourishes the areas around him, and then he feels happier and fullier.
Yep.
So Minutia is a cleric now.
So what did you say?
Minutia is a cleric now.
Oh my god, you did it. Congratulations, Godna, you are playing a cleric.
I've always wanted to play one, except I think I'm a druid right now, sorry. I have the
You're
power to
actually-
reincarnate, grow things, all that stuff. I'm sorry.
You're a druid who multi-class as a cleric.
You're a cleric of a druidic deity.
Oh shit, you are a cleric of Erastil.
Oh shit!
If Erastil was a cunt.
I mean, Erastil kinda is a cunt though.
It all checks out.
Yeah, the old Deadeye. Speaking of which, hey Thrack, is there literally anything you wanna do? While everyone's doing their thing.
Make out with Reshi.
So did you just want to say make up with the deer?
Yeah, I didn't nearly say the deer because of the deer conversation. I meant to say Reshi though, damn it.
Hey Reshi, Xerneas kisses Xerneas. Reshi,
Dear
huh?
God.
Yes.
Why?
But yeah, Thrack, literally anything you wanna do?
My mind is blank.
Your mouth is always blank.
Yeah, I don't know why, but whenever I have an option of doing something in Sunstruck, my mind just goes to egg.
You can go places. You can talk to over 100 NPCs. You have other players. You can go to other locations. There's thousands of things to do, my dog.
Yes, the freedom is...
You even have Hoopa's butthole.
Yeah, like, I have so many options, I just don't know what to do with them.
This man.
Go assassinate Giovanni.
No.
But I don't want to assassinate Giovanni, I just... Like, why would I do that?
Go take Reshi on a date then.
But she cannot go through the Hoopa's butthole.
You just need to be creative with it.
I mean, if I went to Hoopa's battle and opened the portal on, like, where we are right now, she would be able to.
Actually, yes. This would be
Mhm.
about enough for her to fit in, you know.
Oh.
Guys, like I said, think with portals.
Hmm.
And then from here, you could open the butthole to anywhere, but the question is where? Like,
Hmm.
where would you take Reshiram?
Hmm. Let me open a map.
Let me open a map.
Uh,
Like, here in Sunstruck, you guys have experienced so many phenomenal areas and places. And you
Yeah.
honestly have only experienced some of the bigger places on the continents. You know, like, every continent has a plethora of, like, smaller, wonderful, beautiful, mysterious places.
yeah, the problem is, wait, do I need to? Can I open the portal to everywhere or to somewhere I know that exists?
Literally anywhere. Anywhere and anyone. You could literally TP to Zekrom right now.
He just
Bye, bitch.
ends the
Bye, bitch.
campaign. He just ends the campaign right after Lucky goes to bed.
Like, you could go to Zekrom and be like, yo, dude, how about we go kill Kyurem? And you could just go to Kyurem with both Reshiram and Zekrom.
Hmm.
There becomes one giant kaiju battle, just all dragons fighting each other.
So basically
That would be-
how that went in the actual games.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but now we have one more dragon.
Hey, Giratina, you want in on this?
Gyarados is like, hey man, I do kinda wanna take revenge on that Kyurem dude.
He is kind of freezing at my place, and I let Pokemon evolve there.
Yeah. Vivato is gonna be like, yeah, I still remember that one time he used me for his crazy thing.
She just stops and kills him. Alright, problem solved.
Just all of us thinking about like, how many gods can we get to like try and fuck over Akira?
Yeah, there's a lot of deities in this world that have a bone to pick with him. The Heavenly Knights definitely fucking hate him, considering what he did to them.
Oh my god.
You could get all
that's
4
them.
of the Heavenly Knights.
Wait, there's 4 of them?
Yeah, there's Kabalion, Terrakion, Virizion, and Keldeo.
Who? Kalia?
Keldeo. Do you not know who Keldeo is?
No, I heard of the 3. I didn't
Okay.
hear about
Give me-
Kalia.
Give me a fucking
ever
moment.
Did you ever read the Three Musketeers?
Uh-huh.
He's
Long time ago.
D'Artagnan. Oh god, what the fuck was it? How do you pronounce the Dart? I've read the books. I never thought about how to pronounce it.
It's French, so it's like.
Is it
kinda hard to pronounce.
D'Artagnan? God damn it!
Who?
Do you not know the fourth musketeer? The Dart.
No, not Durandal. 1 second. Let me just look this up so I. Because I've not actually read the Four Musketeers.
Wait, so the 4th Heavenly Knight is a Wooper evolution?
No?
What? No.
What?
He's a whole separate.
Give me a fucking moment.
He's a whole separate horse.
Here.
Darthogan?
What the fuck is that?
This is Keldeo.
That's Keldeo.
He's a pony.
He's a pony, yeah. He's a pony who can cut mountains with his horn.
Like, full confession, if I ever convince you somehow to let me play Keldeo, even with nerf stats, I'm requesting to be an isekai to pony.
I mean, you can play a follower of Keldeo. On the Miscontinent, he is the protective deity of bravery and youth.
Yep. That's it. The other alternative for playing would be just playing a pony tough. My plan would be to be an abnormal with flying type, just not have the wings until I evolve into rapid dash.
Now the question is, what Ponyta? A royal one or normal one?
Valerian. Galarian hands down.
Ah, so royal.
Gotta be that royal.
Looks at Rashi.
Percy is just Persian. She's resting. You see, she is slightly on edge, you know, she's still expecting the guy to show up again.
Say, Rashi, do you like Cobalion and his friends?
She looks at you as tilts her head and says, who?
Did I forget the name? Cobalion.
Yeah, you know, one of the other secret swords.
She blinks.
Sacred.
Hmm. You know, wanna go on a trip? To possibly get some more allies as well?
A trip?
Yes.
When we are about to find my brother.
I mean, on that trip we could get some more people to fight him. I'm pretty sure they hate his gods.
Thrack, is this some kind of weird plan of yours again?
I mean, is it a bad plan to get more allies?
I mean, it would be better if you actually told me your plan.
I mean, trying to get them to ally with us on that is pretty much the entire plan.
But who?
And I just told you that. Also, I just got the idea to do that, so I couldn't tell you about that earlier.
No, I mean, who?
Cobalion, Varisian, and the other two, I don't remember their names.
So you don't even remember their names properly, and yet you think you can be ally with them.
At least ask for help.
Thrack? That doesn't
Yeah.
make any sense.
Do I ever?
No, I suppose you don't. Anyway, where would we be going?
Well, through the portal.
Alright, where would we be going through the portal?
To Cobalion. Or Varisian, since I remember their names. I don't exactly know where they are, so the portal is the safest way to actually get them.
So, Rashi is just going to sigh. So, you want to go to different place in order to gather allies that you don't know.
Yes, exactly. One thing I know about them is, well, I know names of two of them, and I know that they hate Curran's, well, they hate him.
Why?
Because he kinda fucked them over in the past.
Your language is very,
See?
Uncouth.
yes.
Colorful.
Yeah.
I come from a place where individuals actually spoke much more eloquently than you. Truly the times have changed. I miss the days when males and females would talk in a much more substantial way. Now everyone speaks like a common Pokemon.
Well, I'm sorry to say that I am a commoner.
I highly doubt you are. With your high evolution, your power level, and your capability. You would not be a commoner for very long if you were in my era. That is, if you would find yourself be alive at all.
Yep, that's just another thing.
Because I'm very certain that Pokemon with your behavior would find themselves without a head very quickly.
I mean, to be fair, I don't talk a lot.
You actually talk a lot when you are actually talking.
Yes, but you see, that's the tricky part. First, I need to get talking.
Yes, you do talk to me quite a lot. And I guess I do talk to you quite a lot as well. Strange effect of your weirdness.
Indeed.
Anyway, where's this portal of yours?
Well, it's in the guild, so I'll need to get the portal here first so we can get to the room.
How would you move the portal?
By using the portal.
Are you a magician?
No, it. See, I don't think I normally could open portals unless Mew would teach me about Magna Gates. But, well, Hoopa opened the portal and it works in a weird way, so...
Ah yes, trusting a hoopa. That seems to be a very smart thing to do.
Well, I'm not trusting Hoopa, I'm trusting his portal.
She blinks. You're a strange one.
Yeah, it is like that.
But I guess I am basically just waiting here, not doing anything, while Kyurem gains power and Zekrom is plotting, so might as well do something.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you think it would be smart to later on also check out on Zekrom?
Oh, you mean go check up on my pointless brother that is not actually doing his duties and has completely been corrupted by his own nature? No, I don't feel like I need to talk to him at all.
That's alright.
I personally have lost all respect for my brother. If anything, I have more respect towards Kyurem because at least he does something.
Yeah, he certainly does something.
Yes, the something might not be positive, but at least it is something. It is better than zero. And that, my friend, is the truth.
And yeah, with inaction, we do lose ourselves.
Yes.
Look
Speaking
at
of it,
Zekrom, I guess.
Speaking of which, I agree to your plan.
Oh, that's good. Alright, give me a minute, I'll be here with the portal.
She points at your egg.
I try to look at it.
Safety is necessary for the egg. Wherever you are going, danger may lie.
Yes, I'm gonna leave it in the egg room.
Yes, leave it with someone you trust. One should not give up the little ones to someone that they do not completely trust. After all,
I'll be back.
just nods. Right. When you enter the egg room, you can see Lupus being over here, Shocker being right in front of her, and him just giving her head pats. And you also see something absolutely horrifying.
Oh,
You see Shocker smiling.
why is it horrifying?
Well, you have not seen him smile very often.
I mean, yeah, and it's good that he is smiling.
Turns out he just has a terrifying smile. Who knew?
I mean, we got him help from his drug addiction for a reason, and yeah,
Yeah, it's just, you know, look how far he has gone.
yeah, it is a good thing to see. But yeah, I'm gonna assume spots made for the eggs?
Yep, they are warmed beds.
I'm gonna put my egg into one of them, and I'm gonna pat it.
Thank you.
Good. And then I'm just gonna go through the wall to the Hoopa's battle.
The Hoopa's butthole is inactive.
What do you mean it's inactive?
As in...
Oh,
You need to open Hoopa's butthole.
No, I didn't want you...
God, the phrasing of
I
that.
didn't want to say that. God damn it. So I didn't want to say Hoopa's butthole is closed.
Alright.
It is clinched tight.
I'm really regretting my idea of going.
This is your fault.
I'm the only one who
please.
wanted to call it the portal room. Just straight up.
Alright. I'm gonna activate it to in front of Reshi.
Alright.
You have exposed Reshi to Hoopa's butthole.
God damn it.
You know, the cat's getting a write-up now.
Yeah. And as you open the portal, you can see Rishi preening herself.
Hey, Reshi.
She stops.
Over here.
She looks at the portal. What is this?
It's the portal.
This is some strange sorcery.
Yeah, it's Hoopa's magic.
He pokes a wing through it.
I'm gonna shake her wing.
Strange. She goes in. Boom, boom. She big.
Not a lot of space in here.
Yeah, she is kind of like. She's kind of like rubbing her head on the ceiling.
Hmm.
Break on
Perfect
through
inside
to
the
the
field.
other side.
I mean, I'll try and expand it later.
Yep. Rishi's
But
just
really
gonna.
not Hoopa's butthole.
Yeah.
Rishi's just kind of struggling. Like, this is not very enjoyable.
Yeah.
It definitely is our first time being inside the guild.
Yeah.
If you wanna, you can poke your head into the hallway to see how the hallway looks.
Boom, boom, boom. Pokes her head in.
These are like, what the hell?
Don't do drugs.
Rishi is going to look at you, Thrack, and just say, there are two Pokemon in the room next to ours.
Ah, in the cantina.
Yes.
Looks through the wall. Wave.
They awkwardly wave back. Anyway,
Alright.
let us continue with your plan.
Alright. I'm gonna
That's gonna
open
be
the
an
portal
incident report from them.
to Cobalion.
Alright. The portal shimmers and opens.
It's a grave.
No!
Right.
So, before you go, you find, Cobalion currently, his head is on a table. You can see that there's, a lot of empty mugs everywhere. And you can hear music. And every now and then, you can see Sneasels, coming back and forth, taking the empty mugs.
At least you didn't visit Verizon first.
He wouldn't have a
Alright.
good signal with her.
Well, Rashid, this is not what I expected.
Is this your ally? This mess?
Well, I was about to ask him to become an ally, so might as well try.
Alright, let us go. By the way, you are now sending a dragon into a tavern.
Two dragons
Yes.
into a tavern, yes.
Well, this is how good campaigns start.
Alright. Oh god, do I even have the music for this?
Huh.
I never expected you guys to come here. Oh shit, I don't think we've ever played this music. Give me a moment.
2 games in a row we've gotten to say that.
There we go. I don't think... Have I ever used this? Absolutely not.
Hmm.
Alright, Thrack.
Yes.
So you know how grass content is really warm?
Yeah.
The first thing that hits you is that the only warmth is coming from the 2 fireplaces in this building. And outside, you can see that there is snow through the window.
I think you forgot a source of heat. Reshi is warm.
Yeah.
Well,
Rashi is
she
warm.
just walked in.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So the room becomes warmer.
you're also in a big room that is, well, it kind of looks like Meowstick's place, except there's just one big table in the middle, or more like long table. And you can see that there's quite a lot of sneasels and ferrets, just like going around, delivering drinks and food to different Pokemon. You can also see that there's strange meows that kind of looks like Vikings.
Berserkers. Well, not Berserkers yet. Actually, shit, Berserker does look like a giant meow.
Yeah, you are right next to so at the very end of the table, right where you are, is Kabalion, drunk, his head on the table. His face is slightly covered in uneaten food.
Hmm.
This is sad.
She's going to look at you. By the way, you are getting a lot of weird looks, as you would imagine.
Yeah.
So... What is this? She pokes him.
I poke him. Well, this is Cobalion, one of the swords of justice.
I see. She pokes him. You know,
No,
now that I see him, I actually recognize him.
Oh, really?
Yes, the one that my master was mating with. She actually did have him as one of her Pokemon.
Oh.
Yes, though he was not called Kabalion at the time.
What was he called?
He was called Ruffles.
Snickers. Cobalion, are you there?
Kabalion wiggles. It is obvious a sign. It is obvious a sign for you to bother him harder.
Yes, obviously.
Very obviously.
Yes, very obviously. I'm gonna poke him again.
He eventually very lazily turned his head towards you.
I'll wave at him.
What do you want? You miscreants?
Well, we are about to go to a certain place, and we're wondering if you and your friends wanted to get some revenge on Kirim.
Hear him?
Yes, or at least if not for revenge, to at least stop what he is currently doing over the Sand Continent.
Oh. Huh. Two dragons spoke to me. He picks up a random mug, looks in it. Usually I'm the one fighting dragons.
Well, I can give you an option to fight one.
Who are you?
I'm Thrack. This is Reshiram.
She's gonna do her best to give him a slight bow. A very, medieval kind of bow. She's going to look at her. Going to look at you. So, you want my help against Kirim?
I mean, yes, that's what I said.
Why me?
Why not? You are a good and powerful Pokemon.
He's just going to get up, stretch. Oh, I mean, how do you wish to travel to Kirim? His palace is on the other side of the world.
Looks at Portal. Looks at Cobalion.
He looks at you.
I'm gonna point at the portal.
He blinks.
Oh, this place about to get crowded real quick.
I'm waiting to hear any word from him.
I mean, I do not know which one I'm supposed to take.
I see. Well, I can guide you into it, and...
I need no guidance, dragon. Why, I'm very certain I'm older than both of you combined.
Well, I'm pretty sure you are older than me. I don't... Looks at Reshi.
Difficult to say. Anyway. He's gonna start wobbling. And he wobbles towards a wall next to the portal and just hits it.
Double vision.
I did that on purpose.
Aye.
No.
Oh man.
Thrack, was this a really good idea?
Well, I didn't expect him to be almost blackout drunk.
I mean... This has to be wrong.
Maybe
Because...
it's a play or something.
No, what I mean is Ruffles, it was a very brave and honorable Pokemon that would always charge into battle without thinking of himself whatsoever. He was definitely not a bumbling idiot.
I think he might be bumbling idiot because of the alcohol.
Cool. Well, I guess we are done here.
Yeah. But that also went much quicker than I expected.
Yes. By the way, as you all leave, you will see just like everyone just like looking at you guys. As you essentially just kidnapped the Cobalion.
Well, I didn't kidnap him. I asked him to come, and he did.
A
And
massive white dragon just walks into this person's tavern.
Yes.
Snatches Cobalion through a portal of all things.
Through Hoopa's butthole, yes.
God damn it!
Right, how do you close this thing? Close.
It closes.
Let's just hope he paid his tab before he left.
Oops.
By the way, you see him slumped against the wall. Like his legs sprayed out, by the way.
Ah, so he's asleep.
Yes.
Take him to one of the empty rooms over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna just drag him here. Onto a bed.
Yeah, essentially dragging him like he would be a pile of potatoes, by the way.
I just
Yep.
imagine that.
Yeah, but one
Pokemon-
punch punch is just watching the shit.
You just dragged a random Pokemon they have never seen across the hall to a bedroom and just didn't say anything.
Yep.
I mean, would they not know of Kamalion?
You don't know
First they
that.
see Reshi. First they see Reshi inside. Then they see someone else they don't see.
I'm surprised they haven't came to like running to like talk to the officers like when they saw
Because
her.
this is kind of cool.
Yeah.
You know, Rashi? I'm
Yes.
thinking about now getting the second one, considering his state.
Oh.
Maybe they know how to speak with him.
I mean, he answered you. He is just incapable of speaking because he's a drooling idiot.
Yeah, so
He's
maybe
also
they can
about
tell-
to pee. Oh, and he's.
Oh, that's his room now.
That's the guest room now.
Yeah, that's the sort of justice guest room now.
Well then.
All right. Koopa's portal to Virizion.
All right. All right. You recognize this place. You are in Lively Town. Yep. You're at the main square in Lively Town, where there's quite a lot of Pokemon right now.
I put my head through and look around for Virizion.
Okay, do you know what Virizion looks like?
Yeah.
Yep. Virizion is very close to the center, and she is currently in the process of singing. With quite a lot of Pokemon around her.
I'll wave Restaurant to come with me.
Is this a good idea? I'm rather large, and there's a lot of Pokemon.
It's gonna be alright.
She is carefully going to step through. Yep. And on the other side, you can see Virizion, surrounded by Pokemon.
I guess I'll wait for her to stop singing.
Well, upon seeing Reshiram, she's actually going to stop. Oh! Oh gosh! Hello there! Give me a moment, everyone. Hello!
Hello.
Oh! Oh, I know you. Your name is Thrack, right?
Yes?
Oh, that's wonderful. How have you been?
I've been pretty alright. Couple minutes ago I got Cobalion.
Oh, Kabalion.
Yes.
So, how is my brother doing?
He is currently passed out.
Ah, yes, so he is doing alright.
Is that normal for him?
He's either fighting or drinking.
Ah.
Oh, so he leaves out the third F.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Anyway, what can I do for you?
Well, I was wondering if the Swords of Justice would like to join me and my friends.
Excuse me,
to-
what did you just call us?
Swords of Justice?
It has been a very long time.
Blinks.
We are not really called that anymore. We have not been called that for even before I lost my memory.
Wait, what are we called now?
We are called Heavenly Knights. Well, me and my companions.
Alright then, Heavenly Knights if they wanted to join us on fight with Kiran.
I would have to talk to my team.
Alright.
But yes, who are you fighting again?
We'll be fighting Kiran.
Ah, again.
Yes.
Yes, me and my companions, we have already fought him once. We have actually won the horrible prize. The strange thing is, I'm very certain you have actually faced down against half of my team already. Good work on that, by the way, that you're still alive.
Blinks.
Oh? What are you confused about?
About facing down half your team.
Okay, now she looks confused.
I think I got brain damage.
I literally read mail from Glacian about how you fought her? Or she led an entire campaign against you? An unsuccessful one at that?
Remember, we're taking credit for that still.
Well, you see, I kind of wasn't there. I was under curse of paper at that time.
Anyway, I would need a little bit of time in order to gather my companions.
I mean, if you want, we can hasten that with the portal.
Well, I don't think there's any need for that. I mean, I know... Well, Glacian and Sandslash would probably be the only ones that are actually difficult to gather. I'm very certain Ninetales is somewhere around here. I mean, she was dancing last time I saw her. I wonder if she found some kind of guy again. She was always a little bit faster on the uptake than me.
Alright.
So I'm probably gonna give her an hour or two so that she can have some fun, and then I'm probably gonna grab her and yeah, let's go defeat Kieran. Let's do it again. Maybe this time he's going to curse us with something much worse.
What's a little curse between friends?
Exactly. So
Yeah, I remember there was one more, a big brown one.
Oh, Terrakian.
Yeah.
Terrakian, I have no idea where he is these days. Probably some mountain, doing some kind of stupid things there.
I mean, we could check up on him.
Yeah, you see, he has dedicated himself to his hobbies. He doesn't really see himself as a warrior anymore.
Ooh, a hobbyist.
Yes,
What kind of hobbies?
sculpting, entire mountains.
Sounds fun.
Potentially. And we all know what happened to Keodio.
I don't.
Oh, Keodio has an entire thing over on the Mist Continent. Actually, it's strange. Shouldn't Cobalion be with him? Last time I checked, they were working together.
Well, Cobalion was... Well, you see, when we talked with Cobalion, he was in a tavern, and at that point he was pretty much blacked out.
I see. Well, in that case, yep, I have some Wondermail. I'm going to contact you once I gather my team, alright?
Alright.
Alright. Time to find Ninetales and probably ruin her date. By the way, thank you for giving me a good reason to ruin her date.
You're welcome.
A good reason.
She was already gone, and now she has an excuse.
Bro, she's just going to look at you, Thrack.
I'm gonna look at her.
What was that?
I've no idea.
How is this working?
I guess a lot of time has passed.
Alright. I will not question this, I guess.
Yep. Let's try getting the other two.
Alright. This seems to be working, I guess.
I don't know how. I guess everyone's just bored.
Alright.
Alright, so what Virizion said to Keldeo.
Alright. Give me a moment. So, you are back in that snowy town.
Alright.
Except now you're
Is it a-
outside.
Ah.
And you can see Keldeo is actually, talking to, like two Pokemon outside of the tavern that you were just in.
Hmm.
Your
Wait, so
Pokemon
he
came
was
in, didn't have
so
the
he was-
Polygon?
he was just behind the door.
You don't know? The two Pokemon he's talking to are very obvious guards.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Guards.
Give me a moment. And yeah, when you go through the portal, he definitely is looking at you. Confusedly.
I'll wave at him.
Who are you? What are you doing in our town?
I'm Thrack. This is Reshiram.
Reshiram? The Reshiram? Yes. What are you doing here? What is your purpose? This is
Well, we
this is
want-
not a very good time.
Why not?
My teacher, my mentor, has currently been kidnapped, and I'm currently finding companions in order to find him.
He was not kidnapped. He went with us. He's currently sleeping in one of our rooms.
Oh, I highly doubt that. That is an impossibility.
If you want to, you can check.
There's no reason to check. I know for sure that this is impossible, because Master Kabalion would never be able to walk after 22 drinks.
He in fact was, and before walking, he drank one more.
He's going to nod to himself, say that does sound like my master's fortitude.
You also have the Dragon of Truth right there, just saying.
Yeah. Also, well, Reshiram is the Dragon of Truth.
I doubt that. She cannot be Reshiram, for Reshiram is but a legend.
No.
Reshiram is just going to, like, open her wings and just kinda, like, shrug and just, like... She goes through quite a lot of different emotions, okay? Anyway, implying, presuming, and I guess giving up, my master being with you means that you are worthy. Is your master? Is my master with you?
As I said, he's currently in one of our rooms in the guild, asleep.
Asleep?
Well, last time I saw him, he was asleep, or at least blackout.
I do not entirely trust you. If you have truly seen Master Kabalion, then you will easily answer a very simple question. How many horns does Master Kabalion have?
Who?
Ha! I knew that you are not truthful. You're scoundrels and miscreants.
he has 2 horns on his head.
He starts counting. Oh, wait, you are right.
I was expecting the secret to be the Keldeo has been so drunk he's been seeing double.
Alright. I will follow you, but if this is an ambush, know that I am incredibly powerful.
If it wasn't an ambush, I wouldn't be trying to get you inside a guild.
That is implying that you are from the guild.
I'm gonna show him my guild badge.
Ha! Very easily. Fake. I can buy these around the corner. By the way, the town ends around the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking which corner.
One of the corners.
It's alright, I also already contacted Virizion.
Ah, the harlot?
Well, that's not a nice thing to say.
It is truthful.
Look to Reshi. Confirm the truth to Reshi.
Reshi is going to look at you and just sadly nod.
Oof.
The Dragon of Truth delivering the truest to burns.
Anyway, I do not trust you.
Well, that's alright.
But I will go with you. For the simple reason that if you are evildoers, I will slay you.
Sure.
Know that my horn cuts mountains.
Alright. We don't have much mountains in Capim Town, but
In that case, we need to create mountains for me to cut.
well, after you go in, we are gonna be going to Terrakion.
You are allied with both Virizion and the other scoundrel.
I wouldn't say allied yet. I know of them.
He has given up on our entire purpose. It's just me and Master doing the important job of keeping the world safe.
And that's fine, and you will be able to do that still. Now let's go through the portal. It's kinda chilly here.
Oh, of course it is chilly. Only the brave are warm. The fact that you are complaining about the chill means that you are an evildoer.
Listen, I'm a dragon ghost. I am weak to ice and low temperatures.
Ha! As if you cannot be a dragon ghost. You do not even look like a dragon, and you are not see-through like a ghost.
I'm gonna show him the end of my tail that is in fact see-through.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That's rough. I mean, I've never actually seen anyone lose half of their body like what? Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's alright. Let's get you to.
By the way, when he's this close, you can definitely smell alcohol from him.
Yeah. I'm gonna invite him to the portal.
Ah. Time to enter to this totally not evil-looking orifice.
First time Hoopa's butthole has been called an orifice.
Alright, I am ready to be jumped.
I'm gonna open this door.
Have it you!
And I'm open this door. And look at him.
Master Cabalion, I come to your rescue. Master Cabalion? What have you done to him? Have you slain him?
He's breathing. He's just drunk.
Oh. He smells. Ah, that is definitely puke that I could only recognize as my master's. He nods to himself.
Yes. You two, stay safe. Don't try to cause trouble.
Cause trouble? Who do I look like? You?
You are drunk.
I am not drunk. You are drunk.
I'm gonna show him 2 fingers. How many fingers do you see?
Ha, I know this trick. You showed me 4 hands and you think that there's 2.
Get some rest.
Ha! Rest is only for the wicked.
Looks at Cobalion. Are you implying that your master is wicked?
Yes, he's wicked strong. And wicked brave.
I thought it was there is no rest for the wicked.
But yeah.
This is Keldeo.
I know.
But yes, since your master is wicked strong and wicked brave, and he's getting rest, you should get rest as well to also be wicked strong.
Never.
Wicked
I need to
brave.
protect the Master Kabalion.
Alright, then protect him.
Or she's just going to poke her head through the door and say, Thrack, just move on.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, go
Closes
away.
the door.
Rawr.
Goes back here.
Or she's going to look at you and say, those are some allies indeed.
You know, so far none of it was what I expected.
So there's one more.
Yeah.
Is this one going to also be drunk?
Oh, apparently he enjoys a hobby.
A hobby could be drinking.
Well, from what Virisian said, it was making mountains.
See, where I come from, there is actually... there was a common problem with way too many people drinking. A strange human thing.
No,
Probably connected to depression.
yeah, sounds about alright. It's been a problem for a very long time in my country as well.
I'm sorry. Anyway, let's get this over with.
Alright. To Terrakian.
Hoopa's butthole shimmers, and then it opens to a weird a land of darkness, horrible smoke, and lots of dark spirits.
He's in the distortion realm.
I'm gonna poke my head through.
There's horrifying whispers in your head, and lots of ghost-type Pokemon and weird spirit things with weird papers on their like energy.
Terrakian. Are you here?
You don't get a reply.
I'm gonna go look around.
Yep, it's just big plains of smoke and bad vibes.
I'm gonna look at one of the ghosts.
Alright, you would find a ghastly.
Alright. Hey, did you see a big brown and gray guy here?
Now.
Walks on 4 legs.
Now.
His name's Terrakian.
We don't have names here. Yeah, pretty sure in the far distance you see some kind of Pokemon that is red and black and flying around.
By Veltal.
I look at my battle.
Yep, you can see that she has behind her thousands upon thousands of spirits.
Hmm.
This means Terrakion's dead.
I mean, that can't be right. Parisian said that he's enjoying a hobby. He shouldn't be dead. They
Look,
can't die of old age, right?
Necromancy's a hobby, okay?
No, it was supposed to be making mountains. He's a rock type. I think. Was it rock or ground?
Oh, Fox knows exactly what's going on.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, Fox in chat coded.
No, man.
Hmm.
Welcome to a mystery dungeon, boy.
Yeah, you're technically in Mystery Dungeon right now, by the way.
Hmm. I'm gonna go back through the portal.
Well,
He's like, nope.
so... What was that? What is this?
I think it's somewhere in Giratina's realm.
Oh. That doesn't seem like a very nice place.
Yeah. So, Thrack either dead or he just wandered into a mystery dungeon.
How does one wander into a mystery dungeon like that?
You gotta be really bad with directions.
So what now?
You know, I've got no clue. I mean, we could wait till Verizion says the Wonder Mail, get her, and then ask her about that.
I, for one, would not enjoy staying in this room for longer than I need to. It's very low.
I mean, the egg room's bigger.
Yes, that is true.
But yeah, number one, close this portal.
Alright, the whispers stop.
Nice. What kind of whispers were there?
Whispers trying to get you to betray your friends.
Drac took a schizo pill. That's why the whispering stopped.
Yep, I'd do it.
This is gonna be funny when when you're gonna tell when you're gonna tell Minutia about this, by the way. Because that's the thing. That's the thing he's supposed to be protecting.
Yeah.
So-
Hey,
so
Minutia,
he's supposed
so... Hey, Minutia, so I was there and I saw Yvettle leading the dead.
Yeah, she does that. She does that. So, why
Man.
are you there? What was it like?
Horrible,
Is it as
horrible.
spooky as they say?
Yes.
Man. Lucky that I come back like, what the fuck has happened?
But yeah, wanna see the egg room for now?
Yeah, Rishi's good to know. I've never been there.
Alright. Portal to the egg room.
Nope.
By the way, portal guys.
Yep. She's too big to go through the door.
Yep.
I'm so glad I can't hear any of this going on.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Portal,
You
portal.
are about... Yeah, like what's that? 100 feet away from us?
So
I'm on the
anyway,
other side of the guild, literally.
yeah. So you create a portal here.
Yep.
Ah, this is a wonderful room.
Yes.
The Zepstrika and the Mightyena. Hello.
I look the same, sugar.
Hello? Two.
Do
Two.
what?
Oh, are you not aware?
About what?
My mate has recently learned that she is having two.
Else had two of what?
Two eggs.
Oh,
Two.
congratulations!
Yeah, I know. I'm really happy about it.
He seems really surprised about that.
Yes, because that is the most her species can have.
Oh, I mean that's good, isn't it?
Yes, I'm actually extremely happy for it. She has been shaken for several hours.
Hmm. Maybe she should lay down and get some rest.
She's actually laying down, by the way.
Hmm. I don't know
Knock,
what
knock,
to
knock.
say about that then. If
Knock,
she's
knock,
already
knock.
resting. I'm not very good at
Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock.
helping
I'm
with
just hearing
pregnancy.
knocking.
Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock.
Oh god.
Knock, knock, knock.
Okay.
Oh, we were having such a good time.
Opens the door.
Um,
Oh hey hey Wild.
Sir?
Yeah?
I don't know how to report this.
Okay, that's
Punch.
mm,
We have a dragon in one of our rooms.
what?
We also have strange Pokemon entering through the portal. One of them is
Alright,
puking.
Alright, Sir Ron, you just stay here, okay?
She's just going to sigh.
Alright, lead the way.
Yep, just follow us. That way.
I'm just going this way.
You don't want to go there, they look dangerous.
They're in this room here?
Yes.
Yeah,
Can
I'm
I
gonna...
hear this commotion here, Phil?
They closed the door.
I mean, yeah, but it's a big monkey.
You can sort of hear some muffled voices and such, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock on the door here.
You hear something hitting the door.
What the hell was that?
Hit.
I guess there's someone in there?
I always knew that the doors cannot talk. This door is but a ditto.
What?
Hey Vincent, what can I help you with?
Oh, Jesus, man. Could one of your creepies at least make a noise when you're, like, walking by?
Yeah,
I'm not
siren.
walking.
You know what I mean? What the... Who's in here?
Keldeo and Cobalion.
Just looks at...
Whiplash.
In about an hour, we are also gonna get Virizion and her team.
Fucking... What?
I also tried to contact Terrakion, but he seems to be in a mystery dungeon in White Battle's place.
Oh, okay.
Release
Why?
us, door!
I opened the door.
Aha! I knew that I would intimidate the door.
This giant monkey looking at the horse.
Ah! Are you the leader of these thieves?
Thieves.
Once again, this is a guild, and two, he's an officer of the
What
guild.
difference is there?
That
Huh?
guilds are not stealing.
There's very small difference between those who steal and those who steal legally.
I close the door.
How dare you!
What did you do?
Don't worry. Keldeo... well, both Keldeo and Cobalion are extremely drunk. Keldeo is... unfortunately still awake, but Cobalion is regaining his strength through being blacked out.
That's... Oh my god. Why are you bringing... What? How? Why?
You know, swords of justice, Kuren, allies.
So, what you're saying is that you decided to go round up the fabled swords of justice to help fight Kirim.
Nods. I'm helping, aren't I?
Camellia, is that you?
And you didn't think asking like me or like it was a good idea to do this?
Oh, I figured you were
People in
resting,
chat are like, Thrack has gone rogue.
and I didn't want to stop you from resting.
Oh my god, Thrack. I was just looking at everybody just staring at us from down the hall.
Yep.
Can I see Reshi around his face like Pokemon?
Yeah, her head is poking through the door.
How did... I'm looking at... Reshi, what are you doing in there?
I have wanted to check out the egg room.
Okay, it's just... I don't know, I just wasn't expecting to see your head pop out of that room.
I did not expect this either, honestly, but here we are. I would just like to mention that I have supported Thrack on this endeavor because it seemed sane. It was not very sane.
Yeah. I'm looking at Thrack.
Smile and thumbs up to Reshi.
It turns out that the individuals that we got, we've had 2 drunks and a harlot.
That sounds like a bad joke.
Yes. I'm very certain back in my home, this would be a joke.
So... Okay.
Yeah, apparently these two, when they are not fighting, they are drinking. And Varisian's Varisian.
Obviously, what is a warrior to do than to feast, and then fight, and then feast some more?
Well, there's the third F, but I'm not here to say that.
When did you... And when was the last time you guys fought?
2 days ago.
Yeah, see, they were drinking for 2 days.
Yes.
Oh my god. Alright. And you saying if Varisian's gonna be showing up too?
I have to go against this. She doesn't belong here. She's not a warrior.
Talk with the door. Look
I-
at Vincent.
I hate you, door. You see him just like banging against the door, not
Yeah,
realizing that the door is not locked.
Yeah. Yeah, and once Varisian's here, I'm gonna ask her some more about Terrakion, because he seems to be some... I'm gonna assume lost somewhere in Yvettl's place. In the mystery dungeon.
Just looking this dragon dead in the eyes. What do you mean they're in... What?
Well, when I tried to get through Koopa's portal to Terrakion, I was placed in a mystery dungeon, and at the end of the hall, I saw Wyvettle with dead people.
So you saw a vessel with all the souls of probably every Pokemon that they killed in Treasure. Oh, Treasure.
Yep, that's why I came back and decided I don't want to go there for now.
Yo, Minusha,
Yeah.
you're gonna get a message from Salandit.
All right. All right.
The message from Salandit says that Reshiram is stuck in the egg room and that Thrack is gathering ancient heroes of legends to fight Kyurem.
I mean, she's not stuck. There's a
been gone.
portal that she can use.
I've been gone.
I mean, it
10
looks like
minutes.
it.
What did I miss? Well, I mean, so Reshi's in the guild, and Thrack is gathering ancient warriors.
Why?
If I had to guess, because we're getting ready to fight Kyurem sometime soon, and yeah, that's probably where his train of thought ended.
So we are going to Glumnia, right? This is not our problem, right?
You know, Mew, I'm glad you're thinking in the same way I am.
Awesome!
Yep. Writes this landed. Let me know if you need any assistance or anything. I can come back. Until then, I'm gonna do what I'm doing.
Alright.
Actually, we could write to Reshi and see about letting her out at least if she's trapped.
That would be actually kind of nice. It's probably
Yeah,
not her fault.
Yeah. She's really impressionable. But I guess the truth can be manipulated. Alright, writes a letter to Reshi. So, I hear you're stuck in the egg room. Do you need to be let out?
In extremely beautiful English, she will reply, no. The problem is, it is in English.
Blink, blink.
Well, you just get 2 letters.
Books to mute. I can't read this.
Oh, give me a
That's
moment.
a first.
Okay, give me a moment. She says no, she is not stuck, and that she wishes you a wonderful day and successful endeavors.
Alright. I
Wow.
quickly write back, wishing her much the same, and to simply contact me if she ends up stuck.
She will give you a reply again.
Yep. Having Mew translate for me once more.
Give me a moment. She is thanking you, and she wishes you a wonderful day, and she's doing that thing again.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to write multiple letters back and forth doing the thank you game. She's very nice, though. Let us, carry on.
Alright, so, you TP to Glumniaus.
Uh-huh.
You are inside her home, the upper floor.
Blink, blink. I was gonna go knock, but, okay.
Oh. Alright, to explain
More
myself,
confusing.
I usually just a portal into people's places.
I just try and be a little more polite and knock.
I
Also
mean,
because it does hide that I'm really that I can sneak in. Not quite as good at bolt, but I'm good at getting places I don't belong.
I can technically get just about anywhere, you know.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess where's Glammeow now, and yeah, we'll pop out outside of her house and knock afterward.
Right, so what do you want to do?
Well, I'm asking him where's Glammeow now, because he's the psychic. He can sense her.
Oh, she's actually downstairs. She is at the table, and she seems to be eating.
Okay. Well, I guess teleport us to outside the front door, and I'll knock.
Alright, give me a moment. He creates a portal. Alright, follow me.
Yep, I follow you.
Alright, you go through. You're outside.
Knock, 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 knock.
For a moment, nothing.
Patiently waiting.
And eventually, the door opens, revealing the one and only Glammeow.
Hello, Glammeow. I wanted to apologize.
Whoa, that was fast.
Yeah, well, I tend to go fast. MCAT. Smile.
Vast majority of kids I know are actually rather slow. Anyway, what do you want?
Well, like I said, I wanted to apologize, and
By the way, you can see that she has milk around her mouth.
I was going to make an offer. Alright, please don't take this as me saying anything other than a gift. Yep. Well, for one, I've got that voice of life thing, and I'd like to try and, well, restore you some of your youth. After all, we can't have people calling our mayor old. Smile. And you're already quite beautiful. You just need, so, knocking a few years off as an apology.
Did you really just come here to make a very weird prolonged, age joke at me?
No, I was genuinely coming here to offer to use divine power to apologize.
Surely.
Nods.
This is not a joke. This is not some kind of trick, and you are not just here to mock me.
Well, it was originally going to be the first thing I used my power on, but then I remembered that Zoro was kind of injured and everything, and I ended up healing all the Pokemon in Audino's place. So, yes, this is me being serious.
She looks you over a couple times. Atmosphere tense. And eventually she's just going to sigh. Yeah, I can tell that you are not meaning this in a bad way. Just come inside.
Alright. Everyone kind of shuffles on in.
Alright. He invites you to the table.
Taking a seat.
Do you want tea? Milk?
Yeah, actually some milk would be nice.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too. Oh, there goes my entire bottle of milk. He gives you all milk. She's going to sit down and say, alright, Minusha. So, long story short, I'm not actually angry okay, I was angry at you, but I'm not angry anymore, alright?
Yes, but for one, I didn't want to I didn't want to hurt you the way I did, and for two, you helped the town out a lot, in a lot of ways, and I don't think the town is ready to be without you.
I have actually not been doing that much lately. I just make sure that everyone knows where to build their new houses. I make sure that everyone knows that what houses are taken. And I make sure that, well, everyone knows where everything is and what needs to be done.
Okay. So you're saying you help manage things when it comes to, where people can build, where they can't, and help settle Pokemon in.
Yes.
And that's not a lot.
No, I'm fairly certain someone else could take that over.
I'm not so sure. there's little other things, I'm sure.
You see, it is true that I'm old. There's not much can be done about it. Pokemon get older and then they eventually die. I never
The
evolved.
way of life.
I never evolved, and as such I was not given a longer life. I never evolved because the Guardian here would not let me evolve.
Well, now now this is somewhat mean-spirited, but I've seen what you're kind of evolve into, and I think you're far prettier this way.
Well, thank you for that, but anyway.
Blink. Hey, like this. Sorry, this is a moment I have to ask me. Is that my ability as the voice of life to do? Can I act as an evolution guardian?
I mean, yeah, you're technically a guardian. The guardian of, well, Xerneas. Just know that Cresselia is probably not gonna like you taking her job.
Huh. I mean, in this instance, I'm not. I guess I could ask, but I was just going to offer the lifespan because I just can't imagine Glamio as a per ugly.
I mean,
even if name.
I mean, Burgley is what I'm supposed to be. I have had many cycles of fighting. I have gained experience and skill. Even though, oh, I actually joined the original team here when I was just one cycle old. A fresh Glammeow. Those were the days. We were all so close-knit. We all loved each other. And now, vast majority of my friends are not among us anymore.
That is one of the sad things that happens sometimes.
Yes. Some because of old age, some because of, well, being
The lifestyle.
being guilty.
Yeah.
For instance, I always have a little bit of sadness when I look at Inari. I used to know a Vulpix. He was a wonderful one. He's not with us anymore. She never lived long enough to become a Ninetales.
Yep. Well, for what it's worth, it is a shame to miss the ones that are no longer with us, but I find it's important to live for those that are.
I do understand your point, and you know, there's those that still remember those days.
I guess an important question is would you like to live on? Even if it's just as long as you would have lived as a Perugly.
Yes. Weirdly enough, yes. I am not ready to depart.
Well,
I feel like there's so much I need to do. I've actually been thinking about this for so long, and I am not. She's just going to shake her head and say, "I am just not ready."
Okay. Well, considering apparently Cresselia snubbed you and this, I don't feel any guilt for this. Yep.
Then again, her judgment is probably important.
Well, I'm not evolving you, Smiles. I am merely giving a gift of life.
Do you not even care for the reason she doesn't allow me to evolve?
I am curious, but those are yours to share or not.
Well, for her it is rather simple. When Cresselia watches you over at the Luminous Lake, she checks for what kind of Pokemon you are. And the worst of the worst are not allowed. She will allow even thieves and occasionally even murderers to evolve. But she did not allow me.
Well, I honestly can't say why that would be. You don't seem to be a thief or a murderer or any of the worst.
Oh, I am a thief. I've stolen my fair bit back in the day. And I am a murderer. Why, I'm very certain all of you are as well.
Yeah, well, that's part of. He considers. No, a proper thief or a murderer would be doing it even when they did not need to do it for survival's sake.
But no. The reason why I was not allowed is because I am a sinner since birth.
Oh?
I was born with a fate that would dictate that I must not get strong.
I see. And yet, you joined as a guildie, and I presume you've gotten fairly strong for yourself within that time.
I may not look like it, but I'm actually rather powerful, yes.
I know considering the whole reason I'm with the guild and I guess my current situation, I'm not one that buys into fate super much. I believe it is something to keep an eye out for, but one shouldn't live their life completely chained to it. Otherwise, it's not really life you're living, just acting out your part in a play.
Yeah, quite literally talking to Pokemon that went against any kind of faith. You see, there's so many deities among us where most Pokemon just kinda stick to them, correct?
Well, a decent chunk of them, yes.
Well, I have met with so many godly Pokemon and they are all absolutely awful. Sorry, nothing personal, Mew. That, I just couldn't. Like, every single one of them is a selfish prick. Every single one of them is hypocritical.
Well,
And when I said that to Cresselia, she has judged me unworthy.
Ah. So in a way, that is, I guess, her own bit of hypocrisy there.
Yes.
Now that I've heard the reasoning, or at least your side of things, this doesn't really change my decision. I'm still not going to evolve you, but, like, age, I'm willing to give you the lifespan you would have had.
Now, I do need to ask for one thing.
Uh-huh.
I would prefer to be evolved.
Open mouth, closed mouth. I'm not quite ready to step on their domain. On the other hand, like if that I'm new to this. If Mew is willing, he can take that step. The lifespan is what I can do without fear of reprisal.
She's agreed to sigh and say, then I will take the hard lifespan. Here I was hoping that I would get a little bit more meat on my body.
Well, I mean, look, you look good, small and cute.
Yes, but it's very difficult when I want to... she then looks at Inari and Ace and say, whatever.
Larger Pokemon are a problem, I see.
Yes.
Again,
you looks at all three of you. Looks at her.
Well, Mew, if you want to provide that thing, first walk me through a lifespan thing, because I do want to kind of figure out how to do that bit.
I mean, if you're gonna be doing that, then why evolve her?
Well, because for one, I don't want to cross Cresselia yet. I'm still learning how to do all my stuff, and...
No, I mean, if you're gonna be doing this, why evolve her?
Oh, I didn't say I was going to evolve her.
Oh, but you want me to evolve her?
Well, I'm saying if you're willing to.
Oh, I'm more than willing, but is that actually the right thing?
Honestly, considering it sounds like Cresselia turned her down for reasons of their own vanity, I'm kind of willing to say yes, that is the right thing. Everything that I've known of Glammeow's life is... Well, she hasn't done the great sweeps of harm that, well, one would expect. That given Cresselia's tendency to reject the worst of the worst, she doesn't seem the worst of the worst. She just seems like she answered some questions in a way that offended Cresselia.
Oh, Minutia, I have done terrible things. Like I said, I've stolen. I have hurt Pokemon. I have hurt Pokemon in ways that you cannot even imagine.
Okay, I'm
Just
going to ask
the
you a
sheer
sincere
amount of
question.
hearts I've broken.
Meadow should hold up his wing. A sincere question. Now you've lived this life that you have lived now. You've grown from it. You've changed, having done those things. Would you do those things today, knowing what you know now?
No. Or at least, I'm still breaking hearts today. I mean, that poor Purloin.
That just comes from being a very pretty Pokemon, and it's a fear I'm well aware of. He's looking a bit nervous right now.
Oh, you see, it is very difficult to be me sometimes. She says, licking her paw.
Yep. So, at the very least, I'll do my thing. My new Mew, it's up to you on yours. Your decision on that. Your power, your thing. And yeah.
I'm not entirely sure I want to anger Cresselia, but
okay then.
I feel like she deserves it.
In that case, we go halvesies. We both beside Cresselia.
I mean, she's gonna get longer alive by evolving.
Okay.
But I feel like this is a good opportunity for you.
Okay then. Well, Minutia didn't need much convincing at this point, so alright, I guess talk me through this.
Alright. All you have to do is accept her aura and then send your aura. And then imagine her the way you want.
Okay. It takes Minutia a bit because he has to remember what he's only ever met one. So, alright.
Oh, an important thing about that is be very careful because you can technically evolve her into a different Pokemon.
Yeah, when you said that, that was my immediate thought and concern. Minutia admits looking a bit nervous. I mean, that's really, really. Oh God. Hey, Glammeow?
Yes.
Zoro must never hear about this part, okay?
Oh.
I mean, when she's ready, she'll be ready, but... yeah.
Alright. Well, don't worry about it, Minutia. Just focus. Glammeow? Yes? This is where you usually say something like, yes, I am ready, and blah blah blah. That's actually not necessary. Most Pokemon do not know this. This is just to make it easier to send your aura.
Oh, well, if our card, doesn't this hurt if they're awake for it?
Yes, it actually hurts horribly. It is quite literally the pain of having your entire body restructured. Everything needs to break in order to be remodeled.
Okay, alright, Glammeow, I'm really sorry for this, then. Are you ready?
She nods. I've been ready for a long time now.
Alright, reach your tail out, and he's reaching a wing out, and he's attempting to do this.
Alright. And yeah, as you do that, it honestly happens in a very short amount of time, but her and yours aura meet. What are you imagining her as?
Well, I'm imagining her as a slightly less ugly Perugly. The shape's just a bit better. Cause Minutia cannot imagine Glammeow ugly. He just can't. But he's doing his best to fit that into Perugly.
Yep. Now to a few moments. And a horrible pain. That weird Lena wasn't actually that horrible, and you probably think that it has something to do with you doing this. Glammeow is no longer Glammeow.
Well, congratulations.
Looks around. Oh gosh. I feel so much stronger. So much younger.
Yep. And, yeah.
She's going to walk up to you and she's going to give you a hug.
Manusha gives a hug back. Oh, Creselia's probably gonna kill me for that.
Most likely.
But,
Hug, hug,
you
hug.
know, I don't regret my choice. Hugs.
Oh, okay, Thrack. Thrack causes one hell of an incident. Leaves.
Causes the
And
next
the incident is
dungeon
not
incident.
done yet, Finn. It's not done. Okay,
Well.
I need to leave.
Ah,
Bye-bye.
bye-bye. Ah,
See you.
Minusha?
Alright. Yes.
You know, I am really happy that you exist.
I try.
Now, oh gosh, I need to mention this. I need to... Oh gosh, there's so many Pokemon I need to... Gosh.
Alright, you go.
Go off to me.
You go meet off in all this Pokemon, and I'm gonna go talk to Zoro.
Oh my god.
And, yeah. Hopefully not die. Oh man, Cresselia would be pissed if Zoro killed me before she could.
He was going to look at you, Minusha, and says, how do you feel?
Really happy. I helped somebody. I think that was the right thing to do.
It is strange how easy it was, right?
Yes, actually.
This is why we usually put rules on this. Because it's way too easy.
Mm-hmm.
It's to limit ourselves rather than the Pokemon.
Rules are important for that reason. Like, I like Zoro a lot. She's a good friend. She has a fair bit more of a maturing to go before I'd feel comfortable, pushing her up that level.
Didn't stop you from evolving me.
Yeah.
But yes.
He just looks back and forth.
Time for you to get killed.
Yep.
Guys, you see Perugly literally run of her house.
Zoom.
You've never seen Glammeow this fast.
Yep. She fast. Wait, do they actually get faster?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that has more to do with her feeling much more energized.
Yep. Well, I mean, from 2 years left to the end of lifespan to insert however many years, it's a big change.
Yeah. So, Ace is going to look at you and say, "Hey, Minusha,
Mm-hmm.
we are quite literally in her home."
Yes.
She lowers her head to you and says, "We are in her home."
Yes. And I mean, I do want to explore her basement. I mean, that's on the to-do list. But I did promise somebody I'd be somewhere.
She
Right after my
meows.
hold. I know, but my promises mean a lot to me. Like when I give my word, it's my bond.
All right.
Just she gives her a hug. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll come back.
By the way, Minusha?
Yeah?
That was a really nice thing you did.
I think so.
I know so.
Really worried about crossing Cresselia, but at the end of the day, I'm willing to defend myself to her.
See, as far as I understand, Cresselia is a little bit of a judgmental Pokemon. And because of that,
Yeah, I heard.
I don't like her very much. I've not even really met her. I only
reserve
heard her
judgment.
voice.
I'll reserve judgment. Smiles a bit until I meet her.
Anyway, I know this was difficult for you to do. So... Hey, she's actually agreed to lick your face. Yeah.
Smiles a bit there. Happy. And yeah. Now we just gotta meet up with Zoro. Yeah. By the way, Mew, thank you very much for evolving me when you did. I wasn't quite ready for it at the time, but I think I've grown into it nicely.
Yep. You would not be here in the way you are right now if I didn't involve you.
Yep.
And... End of session.
Huzzah!
Next time, deal
God.
with this nonsense. What was Thrack thinking?
Next time, knights and the death of the cat.
Wow.
Well, I mean, look, I don't think Zoro will really kill me, but it's funny to say it.
Alright. DJ, once you are
Yeah.
ready, remove your bean. Not your bean, your D6, whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That was a
do the
fun
XP
part.
thing real quick.
Oh yeah, guys, how do you like the... how do you like the other sorts of justice?
I love them. They're great.
Because, you know, everyone knows Verizian, right? Because Verizian is one of the main characters of one of the games, right? But most people do not actually know about Cobalion because you actually have to go out of your way, for instance, and Keldeo and such.
Yep, it makes sense. You got the drunkard and their apprentice who's not used to drinking as much. And then you've got Terrakion, who's just dead.
He's not actually dead, by the way. Oh, I should not have spoiled it.
I mean,
Don't worry. This only affects Thrack, and he's not here to hear it.
Okay.
man,
Like,
Ember's
like
gonna be
you
in for a
said, not my
trip.
fault.
Oh, man. Ember's gonna lose his shit, poor guy.
Oh yeah. I'm just imagining. Okay, so we've got two of the Swords of Justice, soon to be three, crashing at our house, and nobody thought to tell me.
Also, Thrack
like-
completely forgot that Heavenly Knights is not actually referring to the Swords of Justice.
Oh,
It's the team that Verizian built together during Gates.
Yeah, and we fought literally. Even Glaceon was saying he was part of the Heavenly Knights.
Yeah, like Thrack is paying negative attention.
yeah.
Also, the funniest thing is I know exactly why Ember would be distracted during this time, if not paper. A whole bunch of reports were just brought to her before all this went down.
Yeah, it makes sense. But yeah,
So,
table is saved. DJ, flip it. You're the only one to flip.
Yep. I'm the only one here.
Do it. Destroy it.
that was a fun session.
God, that was so much lag to flip it.
Yeah, anyway, everyone on stream and such, goodbye.
Goodbye.